monkeys and circus activated.
Okay.
Feels weird.
Dom,
What?
it's the first time you're here at this point.
I don't even
Can
technically
you
have a
do
character.
us a favor and give us the recap?
Oh, certainly, Ken. Let's see how much I remember, because I'm graduating and haven't paid attention.
It's also been like a month.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Do you want my notes as reference?
No. I'm gonna do this all off the dome.
Do it from the mind.
Someone should have given me some alcohol before I did this. All
I have
right.
some wine in my room.
No, I don't
Dr.
do that.
Pepper.
That's no. It's too. All right. Last session, the motherfuckers went. The fucking crew, the edgelords went. They went to the floating pirate city, where they met. I think his name was like Harold Parrot or some shit like that. Or am I thinking
Parrot.
Norman Bates? They met him. Oh, that was like 2 sessions ago. Never mind. They went to the bar. They went to my bar. Met me. I'm a talking fanny pack. I'm going off of like 2 hours of sleep right now. Talking fanny pack. Fucking crab people. One of them is named Spoon. All of them are named after songs. This one became the champion of the fiddle. We've learned that this is the proper way for crabs to clap. Everyone is doing it. It's just perfect.
This has to be a shirt.
Yes.
Right here.
Is this the channel's first merch
First
item?
merch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Merch.
Okay.
Yippee! This guy insulted the crab fashion a lot.
Yeah,
Which,
probably.
shame on you, bro. No pussy for you. Or dick, for that matter.
Do crabs even have
Kerbosi.
either?
But I'll Google that in a minute. And they met a pirate lord. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like short as fuck. He's kind of like my height, kind of
Real
short.
unmemorable last name.
Yeah, really unmemorable last name.
We're gonna call him Kyle. His name's Kyle. We met Kyle. This is the greatest recap in the history of recaps.
You've had a lot of points in your favor. That's a point against you. Keep going.
You might have had points in my favor. I'm getting shit wrong.
You got most of the shit right.
Oh, dope. Fuck
Last
yeah.
name was O'Connor.
What was it?
Nothing.
Okay, sure. Then they went out to the sea after they got their little permits fixed up. They're going out on sea to an island to get some shit, some treasure and whatnot. They brought some crabs with them. They brought Mac Krabby. They bought Jesus Christ. No, they brought the one named after the U2 song, and went to go get some treasure. Met another ship. They did the whole like parting the sea like Moses type beat. Opened that bitch up like the pussy. And yeah, that's all I got. I think the anchor dropped and some shit, and I think someone's dad got introduced.
Okay.
Your dad got introduced.
So, you got the rough outline of it.
Hooray! Someone actually can do the recap.
Yay!
Now,
That's close enough.
Can you get inspiration for it?
I don't have a character.
Who feel
Okay.
confident enough to fill in the gaps?
Me no feel
Yes,
confident.
Grace?
Yes.
So,
All
what were
right.
the gaps that he missed?
We're on the floating pirate city that we found. Norman Parrot, he exists.
He does.
He told us all about like the pirate lords
Indeed.
and ladies of the island city. We went to, as Dom said, the Crab Shack, which was a karaoke bar.
Yeah, it's a karaoke bar.
Based off of the image of our late gone but not forgotten, Jesus Christ,
Krusty Richards.
Krusty Richards, our gone but not forgotten Krusty Richards.
God bless.
There was a musical challenge. I got a magical fiddle. I'm champion of the fiddle.
You made someone
I
emo.
hate it. I
did make him
made
emo.
someone emo. Sorry. There was a corpse of a dead crab. We met one of the dozen Braddock, and he was like, "Hi," and was also just normal and chill. And we were like, how do we get our license for being allowed to be here? And that was explained to us what is happening to the music.
It went way too high.
Yeah, it's all good.
We met Broderick. Who else did we meet? Because there was also someone else that was very cool, and they had a keg barrel attached underneath their beard.
Yeah, they had some
Someone
keg
else?
titties.
Elias.
Egg barrel.
Elias.
Flintlock.
Elias, yes. Elias was like the second in command. We're also told to talk to him about the licensing and such. We discussed that. We spun roulette with the dead crab's hand. Spoon got picked to be the democratic leader of the crabs.
Indeed.
Upon
Spoon
Crab
man.
Pack's absence because he decided to join us at sea, along with Blue and
It's Blue, Mac Krabby,
Mac
and the one
Krabby.
who made drugs.
and
Dr. Candy.
Dr. Candy.
Oh yeah.
That's some strange candy.
Yeah, it is.
So those guys. Sorry, I didn't remember their name.
It's all good.
I remember Spoon. I feel like that's the most.
That's the most
Love
important
food.
one.
Spoon is
Um,
awesome.
Then after that funeral, that was funeral
Yeah.
party. There were Hawaiian outfits. They
Always.
unceremoniously flushed him into the sea from like the bottom of the karaoke bar. And then we went on a ship, and there was this guy, and he was hot, and he like parted the seas like Moses, the chosen paladin of Karuktu, I believe. And he was like, I'm looking for Roxanne, and Roxanne was like, whoa, hello, and he was also like, I'm also looking for Helene. And they were like, wait a second.
Bitch, what the fuck do you want?
That's weird. Then we did a little trade where our ship was grounded, so Thatcher stayed on our ship. Roxanne and Helene went to the ship above us because we were like in a pit of the ocean.
Well, I'm also me.
And you did too, and Armistice did as well because Armistice is kind of bad. And then we met Roxanne's dad.
Yeah.
And then we discovered that Roxanne and Helene are sisters.
Yeah.
And that's basically where we left off.
Can I add something?
Yeah.
Yes, crabs do have genitalia.
Yeah, crabs fuck.
But they differ from those of
I googled
mammals.
it too.
In male crabs, the genitalia are called gonopods, which are modified legs used to transfer sperm to the
got a
female
third
during
leg.
mating. Female crabs have a pair of gonopores,
That-
which are openings
you
used
are
for
a
receiving
fanny
sperm.
That gonna
from male.
pussy. That pussy got me gonna.
Technically, you have two.
She
third
got on
legs.
my pussy.
Like crab.
So you're welcome.
She gone on
Thank
my pussy
you.
till I...
Thanks,
That
guys.
love
Grace.
Grace.
We're two
Fucking
research-
like
Grace.
this.
Me?
You may mark off a point of inspiration. I think this is the first time I've ever rejected points of inspiration.
I don't care.
I'm also...
I'm not a
no
character. I'm a
things.
magic item.
Magic item with a
Both. You can be both.
You are both.
Wow.
You rolled skill checks last time.
Okay, I used Krusty's skills.
Okay.
He's lack thereof. That man was level 8 and had 42 health.
What was it?
He's a fucking sorcerer.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got duped into that one.
Roxanne.
Yep.
Last thing you remember as we begin was this man claiming to be both you and your companion for a while, Helene's father.
Yep.
And he just looks at the two of you waiting to see what your response is. First, can you tell me what you're thinking in this moment?
You're not my dad! I don't know.
You're not my dad!
She never met her parents, or at least she never remembered them. As far as she's known, she's grown up as an orphan in the gorge, and assumed that they had died. So she's a bit skeptical.
Do you say anything or do anything?
I think it's just like a look of just shock. The soft palate is raised. She's a little like
The soft.
Not the freaking music terms.
Do we? I'm sorry. Where did the art go of Helene?
I don't. Oh, that might be in
I've
the
been-
other.
I've been
That
trying-
might be in the group chat.
The one that I left.
Yeah, I'll go find it and I'll find.
Could you add me back to the group chat?
Yeah. I got you.
Speaking of her, she looks. Oh boy.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
He looks.
She looks at you.
She a chew.
That's a good one.
Yep. I respect that one.
She looks about as taken aback as you do in that moment.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of mixed feelings there. The man in front of you is, I know that you will probably have a lot of questions, and I'm hoping that I can answer whatever questions that you may have. I know that you may not believe me, or maybe not even care. I had to meet you. I had to see the truth for myself. So I guess it's up to you, however you want this to play out. If you want, I can take you to your mother. We can introduce you to her too. But I know this is a lot.
I want to hear it from the beginning.
Right. So a long time before either of you were born, I grew up in the continent of Athros. I was a common man, a simple merchant for a long time, and eventually a bit of an outlaw for a while. And it took a while, but one day I met a woman. She was of nobility, of noble stock. And I guess you don't believe in love at first sight until you go through it. But that's how it was for me and her. No one really approved of our match, but no one dissuaded us either. No one tried to keep us apart physically. So we decided that fuck what everybody else thinks. And for a while we were happy. And then one day we found out that your mother was pregnant, and I don't think I've ever seen her so happy. And then her mentor, she gave her an omen, a warning, I don't know. some divine message. And I mean, the people of Athos, they don't follow the gods, but they take their prophetic visions seriously. It told them that the children born of our pairing, at least this is how it was interpreted. I never heard the prophecy myself, she did. You two, if you were born and if we raised you, it was foretold that the two of you would bring great tragedy down the people of Athos. That terrible things would have happened if you were not separated for a while. You were to grow up separate. You were to not have us in your life. And obviously, I said, fuck you, I'm gonna have my kid anyway. But, there's not a lot that you can do when you're going up against an entire nation. Eventually, your mother caved. She didn't want either of you to get hurt. And they took the two of you. We were never really told where either of you were placed, where either of you were dropped off. We were told that you were alive and to get on with our lives. Not long after your mother, she rejected her noble birth, and me and her fled from the capital. We came here. We searched far and wide, looking anywhere we could to find you. And never could. So one day, we finally came across the plunder, and we made a name for ourselves. We figured if we couldn't do it, maybe others could. So we tried our best to make a network that could find people. Your mother, you wouldn't have known it at the time, but she was a lot better at this than I ever was. I had a lot more experience, and she walked into some situations and took control of them far quicker than anybody I've seen. So she became one of the dozen, and I became the first mate of Patrick Keeler. We would use both of those networks to try and find you two. We found Helene maybe a few years ago. She works in the plunder. We were told not to interact with you, not to reveal ourselves until you had grown. And well, we didn't really care for the prophecy. We knew that if we tried to act without knowing where the both of you are or were, then it could mean disaster for you. And it took us a very, very long time to get a hold of your whereabouts. Only recently we've discovered where you've been. Heard rumors a lot from Monty. lost track of you for a while. And then suddenly you were here. No one comes in and out of this city without Civ knowing about it. And suddenly you were both here. I don't know if we have more time with this whole prophecy that exists, but I don't care anymore. Frankly. I know you probably don't know if you even want me in your life. But I wanted to be able to give you that option.
When I was a babe, what did you name me?
They kept the names.
She takes off her bandana, and it's very discolored because she's worn it for years, but when she unfurls it, very clearly embroidered is the name Anne.
We named you Anne. Named her Helene. Those were the only things we were allowed to give you. And Helene looks about as kind of confused and jumbled as you are, but she reaches into her own pocket and removes a almost identical bit of cloth with the stitching Helene on it in the same bit of font as yours.
So, are we twins?
Oh!
He looks at the two of you. I mean, technically,
How could we not be twins?
looks between the two of you. I mean, you both look very different, but I don't think that doesn't make you twins.
Did we come out at the same time?
Yes, you both came out at the same
Then
time.
we're twins.
Huh. Yeah, this is, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
When I was found by the orphanage, they said they found me on the rocks. And as you know, in tradition, in the gorge, wherever they find the babies, they name them after that. So thus I became Roxanne.
Dude!
And, you know, I wreaked havoc, and one day found myself with Intrepid. You know Intrepid, right?
We've heard of him. We haven't come in contact with Monty or Intrepid, but we've heard about their dealings. That's mostly where we heard tell of a big tiefling named Roxanne. We hoped against hope, but we never confirmed anything. The two of them keep very tight operation.
You can say that again.
But
They keep a very tight operation.
Were you there?
You're
Yes.
fun.
I forgot he was there. Holy shit.
But, he taught me everything I know, and we tried very hard to overthrow the grip that the people in Halamir had over the gorge. We were starting to make a dent, but I took it a step too far, and so I was sent to work with him.
Well, it at least sounds like you were part of a noble cause.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, those rich pricks can shove it right up their ass.
Perhaps that's what the prophecy meant. We would bring danger to Aetheros by ending all the shit happening in Halamir.
If that's what it is, trying to interpret this shit, this prophecies. It's something. I hope that's what that means. And I hope we didn't waste so much time.
As far as I know, there's still a lot more time to go. And although I grew up having some resentment towards never knowing you, I'm glad to know you now. And I'd like to get to know you and Mom.
Like that a lot.
And maybe you can help us because we're kind of in a pickle.
Yeah, sure. I mean, this isn't my crew, but I can do my best to help. And your mom has a lot of sway. You look like you want to say something.
No, this is just me talking out of character. Can I roll an insight check for this guy's intention?
Sure.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
My left hook
Sex.
just went
I'm so sorry, I keep stealing
viral.
all of your fucking retro.
Can I have one of these?
He's not actually
No,
your dad.
they're for everyone.
Okay. What is in
I'm
these?
so hungry.
God, why is this
This
such a
Diet
whisper?
Coke. Diet Dr. Penis. Where's the normal Dr. Penis?
Right here,
Okay.
baby.
Alright.
Oh, ho, ho. Are you getting a doctorate?
Yeah. I'm doctors in dickology.
Nothing, just weighing intentions.
Well, I think I want to introduce you to our crew. She looks at Helene for confirmation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine with me.
I'll do the talking if you want.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. We heard that, one of my crew were here. Is that true? Oh, yes. Yeah, he's here. You can see him in just a moment. Oh, alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, let's
Okay,
go.
if you want to go talk to him, I can go talk to the others.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. So we'll do a little swappity poo.
Okay.
I'll bring you onto my ship.
Okay. You bring Helsing over to your ship, and you hear a shout from the crow's nests. Calvin! Oh, I lost my entire train of thought. Captain, out the starboard side! Wrecked ship! And points out towards the island where you can see what looks like a beach ship off on the side of the island. And Thatcher says, well, I know that you all wanted to have this. We all wanted to have this nice conversation here, but my men are antsy, I guess is the right word, and I think they would do better if we were at least doing something and not standing around with their thumbs up their asses. So, would you mind if we have this conversation on shore?
Sure.
Yeah.
We can meet my mom.
We can meet your mother once we get back to Atlanta.
Or
Yeah.
should we have to go somewhere else?
We're going to that island
Is
just
she
over
on
there.
the ship now?
No, Shiv was on
Are
the
they still
on the trail.
underwater?
Shiv,
Can we have a barbecue?
Barbecue.
I'm just here.
We have lots of simple foods here.
I think we should have a family reunion.
I am not your family.
Yeah, Thatcher's.
You're talking about
Thatcher's a
I
random ass
know.
guy.
I think we should
Ben
have
Thatcher
a
from
family
Royal Blood.
reunion.
We
Pretty
can
much.
absolutely have that.
He's a drummer.
But Lady Helsing, my colleague, she is on the Trove.
Okay.
The ship is on the island.
Okay. All
It'll
right,
take-
to the island.
It'll take an hour.
I'm
Hour
sorry,
at
I'm
most.
confused. What's
Okay.
happening?
Excuse me, dear? Darling?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. What's happening?
These people
So
on the ship now.
We,
What is
um,
happening?
she's gonna shout over to her ship.
Yeah.
Hey y'all. So
I thought you were gonna say sex.
Eleanor, what are you doing
I
here?
am sorry. We're gonna go park the ship on the beach and have a little chit chat with this guy.
Okay.
It's all good, I promise.
Okay. Are
Alright.
you sure?
What?
Are you in danger?
I'm sure we're going to shore.
Okay,
Sure.
can we
I
not
real quickly yell
be,
over the side. Belle, you're gonna love this. It's real spicy shit.
can we not be on the bottom of the ocean now, please?
Dad, can you?
You guys are not on the bottom of the ocean.
I thought
not
our
saying
ship was
anything.
grounded in the bottom of the ocean.
It was grounded.
Hi, I'm Crabback.
You were risen back up when you shifted
Right.
ships.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Dad.
Hi, I'm Crabback.
Can you
Oh, just you
help
wait.
us with the
Just
ship?
you
Getting it onto the
Just
beach?
you
Oh, yeah.
wait.
I mean, we can sail out and then take rowboats.
That's fine.
Beaching the ship is probably the hardest.
That's a fair point. All right, everybody, onto the big ship. Let's go.
Onto the big ship.
We're taking rowboats to the island.
Wait, are we just leaving our ship
Yeah.
underwater?
No.
it's
Are we
risen
all
up.
together now?
Oh, it's risen up now?
Yes,
Yeah.
you missed
Okay.
it. We just talked about that.
Oh, we just talked about
We're
that.
confused. We're anchoring.
We are anchoring where we are. We're all gonna go because once the trade happened, once Helene, you, and Roxy
Oh, they raised
all
it.
went to
I
Thatcher's
just have a
ship.
really large book that says Crabocracy.
I'm really struggling to keep the Roxanne voice.
Really
It
struggling.
shows
The
this
Bell
voice.
voice and
I
the Roxanne
know, it's
voice are kind of
difficult.
the same thing.
I'm
It's real
struggling
easy
to
for
keep
mine.
consistent.
I just have to voice crack.
I literally just do what I do now. So I don't have to be British anymore.
God, that's probably gonna be the greatest thing ever.
I keep swapping between the deep Western voice and the normal Western voice.
There's lots of pirates on the ocean.
Alright, to the shore.
Anyways.
What the fuck are we? Okay. Who wants to carry me?
Shoot.
Sees legs. Thanks.
Oh shit. Forgot you can do that.
Yeah. You don't want me
Baby
carry.
carrier.
Yeah, you don't want me to carry you. A piggy bit's not a good thing for a fanny pack ride.
Right, yep. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he existed.
How could you forget that our fantastic magical sunshine item crab pack exists?
If you see some weird shit on this island, just put it
I was
inside
having,
of
like,
me.
A hallucination. I thought I was having a hallucination, and now he's not.
I'm
real.
losing my mind over you, Dom. You gotta graduate, bro. You gotta get out of here.
I'll be back.
Oh.
I graduate tomorrow. Commencement is tomorrow.
It's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow? Holy
And
fuck.
I get to sing for it.
I parked near the engineering lot because it's free and easy parking, and
What are
yeah,
you singing?
it's a nice walk to here, but
What?
it's fine.
What are you singing?
A lot.
When? Okay then.
Are you gonna sing that fucking shitty Green Day song that they always put at every like graduation?
Row, row, row your boat.
It's a good song.
Rowboat.
Kenny, what do we sing?
Good riddance.
So,
Kenny, what's happening?
Are there coconuts?
If there are, you can put them in here.
Pickles. No.
I can fit them.
you all
It's not that hard.
approach, and as I would say, for the crew that is intended to go, you're all able to pile into one rowboat, and then they have two, just to hold some of their sailors. As soon as they disembark, most, yes, Tom.
Are the crabs staying on the ship?
I'd say they probably would stick around.
Say
How
they're
would you rate the sailors?
they're
on
on the
a scale
ship,
of 1
okay.
to 10?
In attractiveness?
Yes.
Why are you doing this?
Ken, how hot did you make your
You're very
pirates?
silly.
How hot do they make the pirates?
Yeah, they're all skeletons.
Armistice. What? Not armistice.
Oh.
Well,
Everest, what did you
it's
do?
hard to tell for some of them because some
skeleton.
of them wear similar masks to
Right.
Thatcher.
He did mention that they all wear tiki masks.
But the others
They're dummies.
Is something and ripped.
the others are probably between like
Something.
5s and 7s.
That I have under. Thank you.
7s, you said.
5s to 7s,
Sevens.
yeah.
7s.
Thatcher
Why
and
Whoa.
What
Rain.
is that?
I leave that to you. To
My
figure
mind
out
is gonna
what
wake
they
me.
are.
I
The
know.
high charisma is just the horny
that
that is Bella and
Uh huh.
combined.
Beholder.
As soon as
Beholder, I hardly know her.
as soon as you dock,
There's a. We're docking.
the small crew immediately begins to disembark. You people pay attention.
I am.
I didn't realize it was open.
I'm very paying attention. I am locked in. That just was like, that was so funny. It's behind the. Get it afterwards.
Yeah, afterwards.
Personally note,
Um,
we're docking.
I think Roxanne has ADD.
I think you have ADD.
Eleanor, can I have some of them?
I don't know of anyone who
someone-
doesn't
yeah.
have
Can
ADD.
someone? Can I have a diet Dr. Bell?
My diet, Dr. Bell.
They just like two tongues.
So we're on the island, huh?
We're on the island.
Yes.
What do we see on
You're
the island?
on the island.
What do we
it's called.
see?
Huh?
What's it called?
On my
I'm
laptop.
sorry, I can't.
It's an island.
It's an island.
Yeah,
You don't just. You don't walk onto the island and have a pop up. It's like this is what this island is called.
God, there should be.
Why not?
Kenny, what do we see?
Is this like the Lego movie?
We gotta build our own shit.
I'm gonna say kindly, everybody, shut the fuck
What
up.
do we
Okay.
see?
Meow.
You see,
Carrie.
on either way, a large sandy shore
Whoa.
with one side mostly jagged bits of rock and a large bit of spire where the ship has run itself ashore. You see a few other bits of mossy rocks way out, maybe like a few 100 feet away from that ship that seem to be about maybe the size of like the table.
Table.
And you see the ship looks like a nobleman's vessel. Extremely fancy. It looks extremely well made. Very nice materials all over the ship from a distance. Some of the bits are almost blinding when you look at it. It's atrocious to the eyes. And as you look around, you see there are bits of precious metals just in the ship.
Okay. I was gonna.
Holy
ask,
shit!
I was gonna ask, does it also have the clockwork mechanism to the mast, or any remains of it?
You'd have to get closer.
After we find this person, I'm gonna go do that. Is this person just on like the shoreline?
What person?
The person we're looking for.
The gay person.
Helene's guy.
No, they were said to be with you guys. You guys have made your way ashore to loot this ship.
Oh.
While those guys go loot the ship, and they can continue to have their conversation.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
up to you to do what you want to do.
Yeah, I want to see what's on the fucked up ship.
Can I follow?
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, let's go, crab pack.
Before I follow, I just
Yippee!
kind of give Roxanne a nod and just. This is my. You're gonna be alright.
She like kind of scurries up to him. Is he trustable?
He seems a little shaken up, but I don't imagine anyone wouldn't be after a meeting such as this. I mean, I wouldn't know,
Right.
but he doesn't seem to overtly trying to get by.
Okay.
So
I mean,
you can take that how you will.
I trust him. He might be foolish of me, but I mean, what's he gonna do to me? I don't know.
Well, there are a million bad things anyone can do to anybody, but I don't think this person is trying to do anything bad to you.
Okay. And then she turns around and goes to climb a coconut tree.
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing.
We'll help each
They're
other!
such. They
Well,
share the
have
same
fun.
fucking brain cell. These
Same
two.
ADHD.
Holy
brain cell.
fuck!
So who is going on the ship and who is not?
I'll
Shit.
go on ship.
I'm with him.
4 of you are going on the ship, and the 2
They're
of you
tied.
are
They're tied onto
looking
me.
for coconuts.
The boys are getting loot.
You're tied up.
And the gals are getting nuts.
Nuts.
Ow! Oh my god, I punched the desk in it.
That's your fault.
Bozo alert. I love you, Joe.
It was a good pun. It was a quality pun.
Okay, what's on the ship, Daddy DM?
Okay.
Let's
the
do
boys
it.
are on the ship.
As
the
they're
gals
walking-
are getting
Sorry.
nuts.
As they're walking to the ship, you see Crab Pack reach into himself and pull fucking 2 flintlocks. He goes, if anything tries, I think I know how to use these. If there's anything there, I might know how to kill something.
So,
Don't shoot
the
me.
4 of
please.
you walk over to the ship, and you, at first, see that it is a massive ship. Trying to get up to it without any kind of ladder is going to be a very difficult task. However, you do see what looks like something that has been kind of thrown down. It doesn't look like wreckage on the ship. It looks like a ladder has already been strung to the ship.
Is it broken?
No, it looks like a rope ladder that has been tied to the top
Oh,
and
cool.
thrown down.
I was about to use my 50
Does it-
feet of rope to make a ladder.
Does it seem like
I don't have to do that.
It was placed there recently?
Make a survival check.
Okay. I will.
My brain almost screaming guidance at the top of my lungs. Or any stupid shit there.
Guidance! No. Survival?
Guidance!
Guiding
you
bolt.
said?
Yes.
That is a
Do you even have
10.
guidance?
I.
Could be.
It's
You're not sure.
It's Joe's campaign.
Alright,
gotcha.
I'm the cleric.
Does it seem sturdy?
Only one way to find out.
I'm
got
gonna get
this.
Up. I'm gonna get up on it.
Oh!
Climbing that
Gotta
shit.
get up on
Climbing that shit.
You wish I could get up on you.
Woo!
So who's climbing first?
You wish you were it.
This is so gay.
Yeah, that was like
Oh.
right there. You
Crap.
think
No,
Ezio
that's
would
just
make
Crab Pack saying that.
Crab-
Crab Pack is just really good at imitating our voices.
Alright, so who's going up this ladder first?
I'll do it.
Alright,
I'm already up the ladder.
alright,
Okay.
Cool.
Armistice.
Make
yes.
an dexterity.
As you head up the ladder, you feel begin to blow, and you begin to keep going, and it's fine. And as you make it to the top, make a perception check for me.
Of course. Ah!
Mm.
I'm taking this pen out
Oh, he's still up.
on the
We want to keep seeing Dill.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Is it
Daddy.
perception?
Yes.
13.
Keep the dill.
13.
Yes.
Okay. Looking around, you see what looks like a battered and broken hull. This ship looks irreparable.
Just
Maybe
like my
if
mental state.
it was fixed here, maybe it could be fixed, but without a serious amount of work, it's not going to be repairable. Looking around, you see equally ostentatious bits of
Ostentatious?
decoration, and on closer
what that
inspection, it
means.
looks like the entire hull is made of gold.
Like gaudy,
And as you
decorative,
rub
overly
off,
decorative.
rub your hand against it, it feels smooth, and you realize it's basically gold paint.
Jesus.
But you do see that
Eat
there
the
are
rich.
bits of like precious metals
Dude, the rest is your mom.
around, but it seems to be very, very
Yikes.
finely made. And you see littered around are a few bodies, just littered around, and what looks like a mass of something pink on the deck.
Can I make out what the pink thing is?
Make out.
Make out with the pink thing?
With
Whoa.
your perception check as it is, it looks like some kind of fur or hair.
Furry?
I'm gonna real quick be like subtly whisper a shout down. Hey y'all, just mind your step, because this place is pretty rickety, and also I think there might be something with us.
Okay.
So just be on guard and also climb the ladder one at a time.
I'm gonna go up next on the ladder.
Okay.
And
He's climbing it too. He doesn't need to.
I thought you were. Oh yeah.
He's grabbing the bars.
Callahan.
I'll follow once they're up. I'm waiting for them all to
Go
go
one
up
at a
one
time.
at a time.
Can I investigate the pink fur? Because
Are you getting up to it? Are you just doing it from like the like? Have you guys gotten up?
It's like
it's
on the other.
It's
end
like
of
in the
ship.
center
Oh,
of
it's in the center.
the
so
ship.
it's on
In the center of the ship. Okay.
Okay.
Could I try approaching it stealthily?
Make a stealth check.
You're probably better at stealth than I am, so please go ahead.
This is like the third 8 I've rolled in, like not like just a flat 8, not like the actual set. I didn't add to it. Hold on. It's like 11.
11.
11.
So you begin to approach. Ezio, Callahan, you both emerge. You now see the pink, like, furry shape just sitting on the center of the deck, and you see it begin to move.
Oh.
Okay.
They warned me about furry things
Hey,
like this on
Armistice.
the ship.
Armistice, you wanna be careful, maybe?
I hope it's something pet.
it stealthily. Yes.
Well, it's moving, so
Okay, I'm gonna slowly but surely back off and circle around into the other half of the ship.
Okay.
Maybe it's nice.
It begins to shift and almost seems to grow.
okay.
And shifts and reveals bits of skin underneath.
No.
Addie! What? What?
Hi.
What?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
What?
Okay.
Wait a
cool.
minute.
Hi.
New
Wait a minute.
Addie character?
Wait a minute.
Fantastic.
Wait a minute.
Hi,
I can move
Addie.
over a little
Wait
bit.
a
I don't want
minute.
them to see the backs of your
Wait a minute.
Hi guys!
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Oh,
Wait a
What
wait
the
a minute.
fuck are you playing now?
Wait
Why are you
Wait a
worried?
minute. Can we wait a minute? 'Cause
No.
Wait
No.
a minute.
What is this?
As
What
you
is this hell?
approach this little pink shape
Oh, it's
of
tiny.
tiny.
It's
hair.
tiny. I thought
It's about
is
person size.
Is it
Person
Addie?
size.
just
Addie height.
on the floor amongst like these several bodies just scattered across
Why
the ship.
furry?
Oh,
Why
It,
furry?
it begins to stand up from the center of the ship. Addie, can you describe your character for us, please?
Fucking hell.
Alright.
energy.
You see a colorful woman.
Uh-huh.
She is towering over you. Who's the tallest in your party?
Thank you.
What's
Would
your
it be
how,
me?
how
Would
tall
it
are
be-
you?
Easily crab back.
How tall are you?
Like, oh my god, I forgot how my height changes. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm like 6 feet tall, so.
She looks down at you.
Like 6'4".
No, Belle can't do this.
Fuck! You're tall!
She is framed by a long cascade of light pink curls.
Oh dear.
The hair flows down her back to her knees. Within these curls, you now can see delicate white flowers and vibrant pink peonies, as if they're growing out of the hair itself. Eleanor is freaking out.
She's just dropping all your dice.
She is having a time of her life.
Her ears are long and pointed, and adorned with intricate gold jewelry. They sweep outward from her face and glint in the sunlight, which catches on her a leaf crown.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
All the jewelry is in striking contrast to her eyes, clear and bright blue, alive with a spark of mischief. Her skin, now you see anything besides pink hair, is a rich tan, interrupted by irregular gray patches. The pattern looks almost like a rash, but there is something about it that feels ancient. Her golden breastplate, shining, it's sturdy, but hardly fit for battle, and is layered over with white robes that flow to the ground. Across her back, I guess, on the ground next to her, you'd see a very delicate longbow. Its frame made from twisting vines, but it appears to be missing a string. She stands and looks at all of you with confidence, the gold jewelry on her neck and wrists chiming as she moves. She says to you, "Are you my rescue party?"
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Bella's gonna fall out of
She's
the
so
tree.
tight! What the fuck?
Bro, you just said pink.
Yeah, you're rose quartz!
I was about to say.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Bella's falling out of
We
this
missed you for
coconut
2
tree.
sessions.
I wish I was on the
You had a
boat.
dramatic exit and you said, fuck you, I'm back.
We had dark and broody, and yeah, here's what
You were
said.
Marceline, now you're Princess Bubblegum.
Oh my gosh,
Pretty
really?
much. That is exactly what it is.
Break.
No.
Why does this fit you more than Ezio's? What the fuck?
I don't have her dice yet.
Why is it literally rose quartz?
Anyways, yeah, I said that.
Shush. Shush.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't know.
I am slowly backing off to the other end of the ship.
I'm slowly
Very
pulling out
slow.
my book and I'm intrigued.
Women scare the fuck out of me.
Thank
Hello.
you, Crab Pack.
That's a good point. You see a talking fanny pack.
Yeah, there's a talking fanny pack attached to him.
Oh,
he,
yeah.
he bounces off
You
of you.
bounced off me?
And he's
Fantastic, yeah.
like moving to like the edge of the ship. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
She kind of leans over to you and she bends down so she's almost eye level with you.
He's like up to my shoulder. So yeah.
Is this just eye level with Ezio's crotch?
No, he's off.
he hopped off.
Yeah, crab pack.
And she is completely
lower.
unfazed.
You just see the tall
Okay.
person with the bandana slowly
Aw.
backing off to the
I
other
used to
end of
have
the ship.
something like you.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you know, enchanted objects.
Okay. There's more like me.
Are you not here for me?
Nah.
No, gonna be so real.
So, that's
I
actually...
don't know who you are.
You said... So, Helene's partner, or person is
Yeah.
with Helene.
It is implied that he came with Thatcher.
Okay.
You're not looking for him right now. This is literally just
Just some random person.
you came here to. They brought you guys here essentially to scavenge the ship while you guys talk.
Okay.
This is Luke.
Here's
We're still getting nuts.
Here's the better question. What do you mean by rescue party?
Luke and nuts.
Well, you see
Yeah.
the state of my ship, and you see my crew. But let me introduce myself.
Oh,
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Evelyn Antrice Seralai Siren.
You slow the fuck down for me.
no.
Could you shorten that?
Evelyn.
Yes, I will go by Eve.
Eve. Okay.
Good enough.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna need that full thing after.
Absolute
Evelyn
pleasure.
Antrice Seralai Siren. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please.
Just write it in the group
Because
chat.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Big names. Love big names. Anyways.
Wow.
So if you're not here for me, then why are you on my ship?
Well, it's crashed, so.
Yeah, we're kind of here to steal shit.
Yeah, we're kind
We
of
were,
looting, actually.
we were under the understanding that everyone on this ship was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sirens really did a number on them.
I'm
What,
sorry.
the what? Oh no.
The sirens?
Are they?
You're on an island. How do you not know about sirens? Even I know about sirens.
For the record,
Do I know about sirens?
Mega history check.
I feel like Crab Pack
For the
would
record,
be
Very.
part of a pirate crew for
to
as long as
alleviate
like-
confusion,
Huh?
I'm not
You would
familiar
know.
with the sea.
Oh, good.
14.
You heard something about him.
You don't want to fuck with them.
No, I think you do want to fuck with them. That's like the whole
You want to
point.
fuck anything with
No,
two
so-
legs.
So, see my crew?
And?
They tried to fuck with them.
Stay away from me.
Okay, so how far are they from here?
Sirens? Oh, well, we shared a lemonade. They actually brought me some fruit.
Huh?
We hung out for a bit. I'd say they left maybe a day or two ago. They said they're on to, pillage villages and destroy men, which is honestly amazing.
Oh,
So they're probably not around here anymore.
thank
If
God.
they were, we would
Very
probably
nice
be
girls,
dead.
I might add.
You watch as he's just like sketching your hair is interesting.
Do you like my hair?
It's something.
I made it myself.
Are the flowers growing?
What?
She plucks one especially large peony, and as you do see, it's coming out of a strand of hair. And she just kind of,
Does it not hurt?
no, it's hair. Does it hurt when you don't have hair?
He's just gonna
Yeah.
do this. He's gonna try to sketch. He can't do. I can't do that.
I pull out a piece of fabric from
Do
me
that
that hurts
right.
like a bitch. Well, actually, wait, probably not. I don't have feeling. Oh.
Interesting. Alright.
Well,
So what are you guys up to?
well, we're looting your ship.
Oh, you want help?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
sure.
that'd be nice. Where's like all the gold and valuable stuff?
Well, I want to keep this stuff on me, because that's, mine.
Okay, fine, but
That's
like,
That's yours.
I'll tell you if you tell me what yours is.
where's my what?
Your valuables.
Oh.
Fair trade,
Hell.
right? Hell.
No.
I could get there. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, cool. Where in hell?
The city of sin, primarily.
City of Sin. And where's your house? Or do you not have a house? I don't know how hell works.
No, we had a manor.
A manor? I have a manor. Well, castle, but same thing.
Okay, Sean, whatever.
Did I hurt your feelings?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it because I have better jewelry?
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Well,
This is
Hold
wow.
on.
These are the finest jewels of the Renaissance court.
And these are the finest jewels of hell.
This is the weirdest dick
Of the-
measuring contest
of the
I've ever
Renaissance
seen.
court?
I don't have a dick, and I don't think you do either.
I don't have a lot of things.
That's okay.
You have personality, though.
Thank you.
Okay, well, this has been fun meeting you and all, but I'm gonna go and examine things. Toodles. And
He means his dick.
I wouldn't know. I don't have
shoot
one.
you if I could, but
With your dick.
So,
Wow.
before you can
I
So
will
at
not.
what point does Bella Rock
hear-
fall out of a tree?
You hear the sound of more figures ascending, and you see, new to you, oh, you haven't seen this yet, because you haven't seen all the art.
You haven't
You
been here.
see.
That's me.
That is
Yes,
you.
that's you.
They get
That's
rid of you.
Man.
Are you gonna get Rain back?
Rain.
Rain.
This guy.
Rain, rain, go away.
Oh, where is
Papa
he?
Roxy.
Where is he?
Papa Rocks.
Where's my guy?
This guy that's on there right now?
Parappa.
Papa Rocks.
Not him.
Or are you getting
Thatcher.
Thatcher?
Yeah, I need Thatcher.
Thatcher.
Not just Pop Rocks, we need.
I also have a mini if you
Thatcher.
guys want to see
Let me
it.
see. Let me see.
Be careful, it's not painted.
You have the mini? I
I
will
almost
not.
dropped it.
As you
I
say,
would
be
never.
careful.
It's awesome.
There
I
you
would
go.
never.
There
So
he
you
is.
see,
Love it.
you see the
It's so cool.
visage of a tall elven man wearing a mask, a long coat with sleeves cut off, a spear slung around his back, and a pirate's hat. And you hear, he seems to be struggling as he's ascending, and disentangles his peg leg, and manages to get up. Oh, hello.
Well, hello. Are you here to rescue me, or all these bozos?
You know, it wasn't my initial task, but I could be persuaded.
Oh, I'm not bribing you. I can find my own way. Frankly, I was having a great tan earlier, but can't do much for this, and
You-
kind of like rubs at her patchy skin around her eye.
Dear,
Yes.
I try to get a good tandem every now and then. I understand the necessity.
Oh, yes, of course.
Always have to look your best.
By the way, the best valuables are near the bottom of the ship, but I can carry most of them.
I've already made my way down.
And he claps his hands, and about 4 other individuals ascend the ladders. And Thatcher's valuables are which way?
That depends. Are you taking me off the silence?
Would you like me to?
Perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
I said perchance. Deal with it.
Why don't we just take her off the
Mayhaps.
island?
Farewell for thee. See, I did it.
Oh my god, just take her!
Let's just get her off the
But
island.
like not in a kidnapping way.
Oh, you could kidnap me. I've been kidnapped twice this month.
What the fuck?
It's quite fun.
I was not expecting
What?
this amount of kinks as I walked up here.
That's his line.
Oh, wonderful.
She kind of blinks, just like,
Where are you from?
how do I explain this? I'm not from here, but I'm not from there.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes people say I'm like over somewhere else, but right now I'm here, so that's all that really matters.
Uh-huh.
And as she kind of just like points in a lot of directions.
Are you from Drokine? Are you from this realm?
Realm. No.
That makes sense.
Very well.
What?
Yes.
I will rescue you, if you will.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. Where's all your valuables?
3 doors down, take the ladder underneath the cushions.
Okay, lovely. You heard them, lads.
I love that band.
And all the people begin to
Underneath the cushion?
walk towards
down.
where they said the values were before you guys.
So,
By the
while
way,
they
You want to go? You can.
Ken, do you want me to say what the said valuables are?
is it nothing?
Yeah, you
It's
can.
nothing important.
Oh, it's important to me.
Thank you.
So
Make an
it's-
investigation check real quick.
Okay.
Real quick.
Do the coconut girlies see anything going on?
We're gonna get to you.
The girls are getting nuts.
Girls are getting nuts right now, okay?
9.
Wow.
9.
9. Cock.
So you go in a direction, and eventually you see a group of
This
people
is much better
moving
than
past you as you're opening up
Schindler's
doors.
List
They
depression.
walk right past you, turn, open up a door, walk inside, and you see what looks like chests and heaps of probably goods. How much gold do you think, or just what kind of valuables do you think are on this ship?
So first of all, there's a fully stocked library down there. Pages, fuck, shelves upon shelves. A little battered. It seems that like they all have like damages right on the bottom, like they kept falling off the shelves. Crazy that would happen on a ship. Who would have thought of that?
Get the books.
Additionally, a full closet with dresses and ornate, types of clothing, very princessy. A couple more like similar looking ornate breastplates that definitely don't do any coverage. What
It's
else?
like video game armor.
It is. She is in video game armor. I
Lara
wanted to put that
Croft
out.
Yeah.
Armor.
What
Nice.
else? A bunch of gems, but not like. You could tell they're meant to be more pretty than they are to be like valuable. Kind of like how crystal girls like overcollect.
No!
And then a good amount of riches. At least like a chest of just general like goods. A couple random tiaras that clearly have seen better days. Yeah, that's about it.
Dress up.
Okay. The people immediately move in
Get
and
the
begin
books.
to like remove all the fancy gowns, begin to take the little rock collections, and begin to take a lot of the valuables. The two of you,
What do we find?
Get coconut girls
the two
first.
of you,
Yeah.
you're
that.
trying to ascend a coconut tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just want to get coconuts for the party.
Pull up my spells.
I'll climb.
Are you a ranger? You're
Make
definitely
a
ranger.
acrobatics
Step
athletics check.
Shadow
Both of
I
you.
conquered the
We love-
Demolisher.
Yeah, practice.
Yes.
What'd you say? Acrobatics or what?
Big
Athletics.
bimbo baller
Either or.
Okay.
gang.
Big bimbo
Big
baller gang.
bimbo
I
baller.
can't get it to
Yeah.
load.
18.
Yeah.
18. Okay.
Sorry, I need a minute.
I have no art on the fanny pack.
Big bimbo baller? What?
Big bimbo baller gang.
Yeah, it's in a Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
How dare you make
Okay.
Belle have a
17.
crisis?
Okay. The two of you are able to
Type the full name for me.
essentially
I'll fund it.
shimmy your way up a coconut tree, which
Under the general.
it doesn't have a lot of branches for you to go. So you would just pull yourself up, both next to each other. And eventually, you find yourselves both at the top of this tree. It's just leaning both of your weights.
Comedic.
Are there coconuts?
Oh yeah, there are coconuts.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna start like chucking them off the tree into the sand.
Make a luck check.
no, don't break
A
that.
what
You're
check?
gonna hit
Oh,
people.
Just roll a d20.
Guidance.
You're gonna hit people.
20. Not 20.
Okay. You do manage to avoid instant killing the first person it throws at.
Who?
You throw a coconut.
Bell's like, wait, no coconuts.
It's
You throw it and it
I
almost
love
hits
this.
one of the crab people.
No.
They're on the ship, I thought.
Yeah, they're on the ship.
Didn't you bring them?
Yeah, I brought them, but I thought they were chilling
I
on
thought
the
they were
ship. while
chilling
we were
on the
You
ship.
almost hit your dad.
Ha!
Oh, even better.
That would've been funny.
People die from falling coconuts all the time.
Almost.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is a truth statement.
Yeah.
Get this man a
That would have
truth.
killed somebody.
Wait, don't.
Coconuts are
Cause
hard.
they're. And Belle goes like. Like example, like bunk bunk.
Mm.
people see what you're doing, and everybody gives you a wide berth now.
Everybody move out of the way.
I was just if you want
Keep
back.
tucking those down. It's out of the direction of other people.
Okay.
Get it, and then for everyone to have
So you get, there are about a dozen coconuts now on the ground.
Yay!
But now you are in the predicament that you can't really shimmy back down as the tree went from like this to now like that.
How far are we from the ground?
Still maybe 30 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
One step and it's gonna do the comedic.
That's what I wanted to do, but I
You
guess not.
can.
Oh no.
If we
you
were
can
to
drop.
if we were to climb to the tip, would it? Shut up. would we be able to get it our weight to
You
pull
are.
it down?
You are essentially like just below.
But like we're still 30 feet off the ground.
The immediate 30 meters off the ground.
30 feet might be a lot. You're definitely not going to just be able to tap your way back down. You're still going to have to suffer a fall to do this.
Oh, hold on. And I, Devil's Golden Fiddle, polymorph her into a raven.
Ha!
Okay.
What?
So you like
Just fly out of the tree.
She just
You
has a
grab
fiddle
it,
now,
like
you can polymorph
hold it
people.
on with your thighs, grab the
champion
fiddle,
of the fiddle.
hits a note, and suddenly
Save DC 15.
You're an
but, like, I
aminal.
guess
Holy
you're
fuck!
I
Holy
sense that
fuck!
someone is
I'm a
using the
bird!
fiddle.
I'm a fucking bird!
Bell, make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I sense that the fiddle has been used?
Oh, shoot the ship and wait.
The fiddle has been used.
One,
The champion.
17.
17. Okay.
The champion of the fiddle.
The sun crab people.
So you do manage to avoid getting flung out of the tree, as it suddenly loses about half the weight there. But it does like whip back and then just goes back and forth. You manage to hold yourself there enough to disentangle yourself from the tree.
God damn it. Why?
Okay.
What did you get turned into?
A raven, apparently.
Burb.
Do they keep the mental stats?
I don't know.
Not with polymorph, no. She's just a bird.
You're
No.
a bird.
You can't speak.
Do you? Do they? All right. Are you
Say
allowing
bye-bye,
them to
Rock.
stay a
Wait,
bird?
wait. So ravens really like shiny things.
Yeah?
So what if I fly to the ship because I see a bunch of shinies?
Make a perception
Oh
check.
god, no.
I feel like shiny.
You just see a bird flying.
Now
Yeah,
we
24.
have forever Arashi.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah. The raven makes
Never
a
leaves.
beeline towards the ship.
Shiny, 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 shiny,
Are you letting them stay as a raven?
shiny,
I'm gonna wait until they like touch down on the ground and then they can turn back into a person.
They begin to ascend higher,
I'm not gonna let them
and
fall.
they disappear as they are over where the deck of the ship
Belle
is.
starts bolting with an armful of cookies. She's like, wait, no, wait, I didn't know you were gonna
It's just the two of us on the deck, I think.
I'm with
Make a
you.
Okay,
dexterity
you are.
saving throw.
I thought you went down with them for some reason.
No. He's not leaving you. He's like, you're his
I'm
chosen homie right
You
now.
leave the session as fast as you came.
17.
17.
Nice.
You hear something off to your right. Turn, and then you just like move out of the way as a bird dives for you.
And then she turns back into Roxanne, right?
Please, I want to.
I
You
said
can't
when
see
you
them
touch down.
You can't
There's
see
some.
them currently.
No, I'm with coconuts in my arms. Like, wait, don't. Roxanne.
Yes.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
shiny,
Oh.
shiny, 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 shiny.
She's like dodging it now because she has like a bunch of jewelry on.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna try to grab Roxanne.
bird.
I'm gonna try to grab Roxanne Bird.
I'll make a dexterity.
I'm trying to grab you. I'm
With
trying to
a
grab you.
raven's stats.
Oh
I'll
shit.
get the Ravens. I'll get the Ravens.
You get,
Are we
and
getting
you
this
make
account
a
is getting
athletics
boarded?
check.
Me, I make an athletics check.
Yep.
You
You
have
still don't have access to
Dexterity.
raise.
Two.
Does this count as being
I know.
boarded? I
Your
can fix
strength
that.
is much lower.
18.
and you said athletics.
Yeah.
I can shoot her.
I can also.
19.
She's
Shiny!
So you you manage to get like their
Wait, what'd you
legs
get?
and pull them.
Wait, what did
back.
you roll?
Like 18.
18.
Oh, I beat you.
Yeah.
And she'll like.
Ah, what the
Do I
fuck?
manage
Okay,
to get that?
okay.
Okay, listen to me.
Stop,
Listen
stop,
to
stop.
me.
So
What
what?
the fuck is
What-
this?
Don't shoot it! Don't shoot it!
No, be nice to it. What do you want?
Shiny.
Oh,
So-
okay. She pulls off like a random bracelet and like puts it around your neck. Actually, not put it around your neck. She put it in your mouth.
Bell, you ascend and you see a bird with a bracelet in its beak being handled by Ezio.
What? Why is she a bird?
What the fuck is this?
Get out of the coconut tree!
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Let her go!
Okay.
So we put her on the ground!
So don't shoot.
So you begin to fly towards Eve. I need you to make
Okay.
another dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. 16.
Eve's hair.
Then
Oh, a lot better. 20, 21, 22, 23.
you immediately
Oh, fuck yeah.
shift and move as this raven suddenly swells and almost seems to explode into a humanoid figure as you reach over and catch them in your arms.
You're welcome.
Roxanne looks up at her. You're pretty.
Okay,
What?
I'm the best
Interesting.
wingman.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
What the
Is
fuck?
this? She picks up the bracelet. Is this for me?
Yeah.
I've never seen something so beautiful. Oh my gosh, your clothes.
I'm just gonna like set her down.
Oh my god.
okay.
You're
What the
so
fuck?
gorgeous.
I'm just like.
Do you want to be friends with us?
Yeah.
I don't
They
think we
only
ever
have a
gave
new
you-
friend.
I don't think we ever gave you names.
Um,
I'm
Oh.
Ezio.
I see.
This is Crab
I
Patch.
can introduce
Crab
myself.
No, it's
Sorry.
okay. Sentient objects have a hard time thinking.
That's...
Fuck you.
I'm Roxanne.
Roxanne, okay? You.
hi, Belle!
Hi, Belle.
The dead
The
one
champion
underneath
of
is
fiddle.
Armistice.
Oh, I like him.
And the one who you had a dick measuring contest with is Callahan.
Aw. It's such a.
I think you won.
Yeah, I think he's definitely insecure about something.
I don't know.
Well, most men are.
Wow. Honestly, you're right. I was
Wait,
attached for one for like 20 something years.
Damn, she's misandrous.
Does
Fantastic.
Ezio have anything interesting? Like, clearly, like, attached to his side?
Green vials.
Well, he's wearing, first and foremost, he
Lean.
still has the gauntlets on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's wearing Aldrin Briggs's jacket.
Okay.
Because I can't rage anymore. Also, yeah, no rage still. And then he probably still has some alchemical vials with stuff in them. What they are, I don't know. They're just a goop.
Oh, I
It's
see.
a mix of codeine and Sprite.
It probably is just a buzzball.
Can I have that?
Jungle juice.
And she points at the vial.
Sure.
Thanks. She opens it, she smells it.
Uh,
It's just booze. She knocks it.
No!
Christ!
I'm not gonna lie.
Who's that?
It most likely was, like, it was basically, I think, part of, like, the caffeinated compound, whatever the fuck we called it.
Oh my god.
You definitely just took the coffee whiskey. His flask got fucked, so he had to put him in vials.
Interesting.
Wow.
What's your
it's,
name?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Evelyn Antris Sarah Siren, the first daughter of the Renaissance court.
The what?
Where's
What the fuck?
Where's the
How do you-
medicine court?
Oh, not here, not there, in a different place behind the hill.
She's not from
You
Drokine.
tell more riddles than pirates.
I don't have riddles. Riddles are confusing.
She's not from Drokine. I'll
Thank
tell
you
you
for
that.
agreeing with me.
Where were you headed before you crashed?
You know,
Okay.
just around.
Around.
Sure.
Well, I got this court. Not this court. This crew. I hired them. Paid them a lot. But you know, at least I get the money back. Kind of like glances over one of the dead bodies.
How much did you pay them?
What are the silver ones?
Shillings.
No. Then she pulls out a platinum.
What the fuck?
I paid them 80 each.
Wow. Loot the bodies, Ezio.
The sirens took them.
I see.
The sirens took.
They
I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just a bunch of coins.
those
Maybe
are,
to you.
Those are probably the most
So-
expensive currency.
We
What
could
do
update
you-
the bar.
What do you want to do?
buy so much coffee with that.
Everything.
I could buy you so
I
much
like
coffee with that.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Has Armistice come up yet? Like
You watch Armistice emerge with probably a handful of rocks and a dress.
Does he have a
and
book? Did he grab any of the books?
Did you?
I might have. If
Did
they
you
looked
look?
If they looked interesting.
There's probably like 3 books like under his.
You got books?
Just to point out, it's all smutty fantasy.
No! I wanted research, not smut!
Specifically, 2/3 of them are pirate smutty fantasy.
Dude, she's just a girl!
there's-
She's just a girl! She
So,
reads
what did I
smut!
miss?
She's a girl's girl.
She's a girl's girl. All she
That
wants is
pirate
smut.
porn.
First of all, what did I miss?
There better not be
Second
crabs
of all,
in there.
Why so much pirate porn?
You know, everyone has their own taste, and I grew up very secluded. So, I read a lot of pirate porn, and now I want to be a pirate, and I think that's pretty fair.
Can I borrow that?
Wow.
We're
No.
kind of a pirate crew.
Oh,
And
great! I'm looking for a new
To
crew.
borrow
I've been captain for one for like 2 months, and it's been a lot of fun.
So
Yeah.
real quick, I have a really important question. Which of the pirate porn did you pick?
Please, for comedic relief, crabs.
Huckleberry thing.
Crabs.
One of them had to be a crab.
One of them is Tie Me by the Sails.
Tie me by the scale!
The Pirate Captain's Princess Prisoner, Book 4.
Book 4!
The Ever-Burning Flame of the Kraken in the Deep.
I hate that you're adding more to my world.
Kraken, flame.
Kraken.
You
Yeah,
add
Deep has gotta
drugs.
be one of them.
You add smut.
I added Crocs.
And the Kraken in the Deep one is
Wow.
half in Sylvan.
I'm definitely grabbing the Kraken in the deep one. That's
Okay.
part of it.
Why are you
It's gotta have a-
obsessed with pirate
It's
porn?
gotta
now?
have a cool cover, okay?
It has a giant tentacle with
Oh.
a flame at the tip.
Oh, that's his STD.
Hey, it has fire. It looks cool, okay? I thought it was something interesting.
That's
until I
just
opened
his
it.
Read it on
I
your
mean,
own
it does
time.
have, it does have guides on how to summon, you know, those types
What
of
the
things.
fuck?
I did not get to that part, but I will.
You
It's
started
very good.
reading.
I started
Get it?
reading, and I did not like. I did not like what I saw. But
you
that is. I'll
grabbed
keep
the
a note
book
of that.
anyway.
I'll keep a
Yeah, of
note.
course. And if you ever want a book club, let me know.
Well,
If I had a
I'm looking for
stomach, I'd be
everybody.
throwing up.
Too many people are talking. What do you want?
Can I borrow that? I think my friend at home would like it.
By all means,
I
he
got
just hands
here
all the
at
books to
fucking
Belle.
You have 3
Now
smutty
hold
pirate
on.
books.
Why are we stealing this poor girl's treasure trove?
We're pirates.
Can I borrow
What am I gonna do with it?
Can I borrow
I just
your
bought it for
smut?
fun. Yeah, I want some more. I can
Well,
point out
for-
the good ones. We go downstairs to my library.
Well, are we
How
all?
big is the library?
It's like this wall. Like,
Can I borrow?
You're obsessed!
So
That's an
maybe
addiction.
like half the books are. It's
like me wanting to become
a
an
quarter of the
attorney
books
by
are still
playing
there.
Phoenix
All
Wright.
the others are thrown about.
I don't know.
she picks one off the ground. No, too childish.
Wait, what?
We're not.
It's
fair,
not all
we're
smut.
done. It's all smut.
It's a lot of fantasy. Though.
It's all porn.
She
Why
pulls one
too
out, she goes,
childish?
oh, this one's about a god. Here you go. Oh,
Huh?
what? I can have a diverse taste.
We're not down there.
Oh yeah, we're not down
We're
there.
not down there. That's just me being
What
confused.
god's
Yeah.
it about? Because one of them talks to me in my head.
Oh, I don't think it's one of your gods.
Okay.
He's cool. He's on the moon.
Oh my
I gotta pee.
God.
I'm stealing your thing because I
You
can pee.
Armstrong.
Frogneck cuts jam
I'm
jar.
taking this just as I.
Oleander.
Frothneck jam cunt.
I need a break.
Why is he on the moon?
This is awesome.
Oh, you know, he's a god. Gods do things. And she looks around and she
love
pulls
this.
up a couple more and she goes, ooh, this one's about a creepy man.
Oh.
He gets killed in the end. It's very funny.
What?
Hands it to you.
Ooh, can I see? Okay. All right.
Oh, this one's about
She
a
hands you that
door.
one.
Maybe I won't give you this one. And she like kind of puts it
Oh,
underneath
you
the rug.
fucking!
That's a Georgia
my
Can
God.
I read the creepy man book, or is that?
You're not there.
Ah, damn it.
Well, I will give it to you.
They went downstairs giddily to look at porn.
Oh, I'm not there. So you didn't give it to me.
Is
Damn
it
it.
unhinged?
I thought you were just talking about Georgia O'Keeffe.
No,
I gotta
shit's
get back
much
on
worse.
track, man. God damn it.
Do you have any fun trinkets on you still?
So many fun trinkets.
She rummages around in her pockets. Oh, crap. Damn it. I don't know where it went. Hold on. And she like starts like kind of throwing books around. She goes, where did all my rocks go?
You're still carrying
You see
rocks.
another like group of people begin to walk in, rummage around, and you see a few of them walk out with some of the books, more of like the expensive like attire all over like the walls, like any paintings or any furniture. A few of the books that look like maybe a little expensive.
Are we still talking about
It's like,
slut?
ooh,
Yeah,
yes,
still talking
collector's
about
edition.
Oh
This
my
one,
God.
yeah. I'm gonna go sell that for a lot of
Yeah,
money.
that's a good one.
This is a good one?
Yeah, it's a good one.
I've only read the first 3.
Oh yeah. So this one, it actually is a flashback to before the third one.
Oh.
I know, it's so good.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe-
read it before you sell it.
Maybe I'll keep that.
Okay, you should.
Yeah, you should.
Picks up like another scoop full of books and runs out.
And she just kind of flaunts, like walks around, and she's so okay with people taking her stuff. There is no concern. She's just like, yeah,
He's
that's a
gonna
good
go.
one.
He's gonna go down. Is it all just smut,
Oh.
or do you have other things, any other kind of books,
Yeah.
research
I have
related or science related?
She picks up a book that's actually keeping a desk level underneath the leg. She picks it up, pulls it out. It's super beat up. It has a bunch of like sticky notes and like, no, I guess not sticky notes, but like papers shoved into it. And she's like, how to sail a ship.
Thanks.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
What?
Why is that the one that's not in good condition?
I'm just gonna
Read
put
it.
that in my other satchel because I don't know if you want that.
How to sail a
Just
ship.
why would I just put it in me? I have so much storage.
Fair enough.
I'm
Open
a-
Things go
wide.
inside you.
Open
Things
wide.
should go in.
backpack.
Okay. Ah!
Bop drops it.
Oh my gosh! And she just starts picking things up and putting it in your
Oh, right.
Ask for consent
Oh, I'm sorry.
first.
Can I do that?
You already started.
She like kind of like goes to like pull it out.
Okay. All right.
Is it slimy?
No, he has no saliva.
It's a sentient bag of
He's
holding.
a walking bag of holding, but he's a fanny
We have
pack.
2 bags of holding
Anything
now.
good?
I mean, you're a pirate and shit.
Didn't you have like a whole keg in there or something?
Yeah, I have a keg inside of me.
So like, just out of curiosity, if I had like grabbed you by the feet and shook you upside down, what would happen?
Probably everything would fall out.
Please fucking don't.
Oh, okay, I won't.
The keg will hurt coming out.
Why do you have a keg in there?
Long story. Involved a spider.
I have one like that involved a nude.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's insane.
I'm gonna insight check you because you sound like you're just kind of spouting bullshit half the time.
I say which one of us, because
Which would
Ew.
have rolled the
At least with
insight
you,
check.
I can partially believe it.
Determine
With
how
her,
we feel
I don't
about
fucking
this.
I don't
know.
know.
Do you want me to roll a perception?
You
Persuasion or
don't
deception?
have to because it's a 0.
Oh.
Just don't roll a 0.
Just roll anything above
I
a 0.
quite literally can't.
Rolls a 29.
Did you roll in that one chance?
No.
Okay.
No.
That one's
no,
an
they didn't.
instant failure, no matter what.
3 minus 3 is 0,
Rolls
so I would.
29.
She seems very confident in everything she has said.
I believe it, honestly. There's some
Okay.
weird shit out there, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen?
It's a weird spider thing that killed my best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A real one.
A real one.
Holy shit.
Going straight
Is
into
that a
it.
custom?
Huh?
Is that one of your customs?
Yeah,
Okay.
for real.
And she just, a real one to one of the random crewmates.
Is this your smut? Did you
Perfect.
give a smut?
Oh my god, I said
So
women
out of
scare me.
Eleanor
You're
just
awesome.
gave Eleanor just gave
A
a
real
smut
one.
in the group
Yeah.
chat.
Just drop unhinged to the
She dropped
Eleanor.
unhinged.
Don't read that.
Holy shit,
I'm gonna
she's
have to Over the
awesome.
summer. Over the summer, I feel like I have to.
Please don't.
No, we're
Please
not. Don't read porn.
I said over the summer!
I
Acting.
started listening to Smut because of Addie.
Why is this because of me?
Because you got me
What
into
book?
it.
What book?
Akatar.
Akatar's like baby smart.
I know.
Baby.
Hey, I almost finished Throne of Glass.
Nice.
And now I see where he got all the inspiration from for Campaign 1.
I don't think he did.
Huh?
Did you read Chronicles?
No.
Yeah.
Ken got
But
all
isn't
his inspiration
Jasper's
from
backstory?
porn.
Jasper's
Why are we
That's
talking
mine.
about
Yeah,
Spy?
they like they banned
Anyways, wrong campaign. Sorry, we'll talk
Wrong
later.
campaign, wrong life.
Yeah.
back. Psycho back.
Pre me.
Alright, are you done pillaging my stuff? Can we leave?
Almost.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm bored
think
of this ship.
I had
I
a
think
question.
we got all the
Yeah.
valuables.
I had a question. Can I
Can
take
I-
your crewmates, the dead
Can
ones?
Roxanne go find some
Excellent.
clothing.
We're grabbing the bodies.
You're looking around. That was one of the only things that were removed. You can go to the dead bodies.
I gotta.
Are they wearing anything nice?
They're wearing essentially basic sailor attire.
Okay, never mind.
Some of them have like nice attire. It looks like they dressed up for this occasion because they got so much money.
Do any of them have cool hats?
She does have a collection of cool hats.
Oh, take me to the cool hat collection.
They're
Oh,
definitely
hats.
all pillaged.
I'd like a hat.
Completely gone. All of them, 0 hats. Other than that one.
Oh.
Is there any cool
Can we
clothing?
rummage through
There
the
are
outfits, maybe?
0 hats.
They're
in this
naked.
Any
whole
They're
ship.
just
clothing?
naked.
What are you looking
Yeah,
for?
there's clothing.
Like any cool clothes left?
Roxanne?
There's some.
What's wrong?
I like clothes.
Oh! And she kind of like runs outside. Is there any of the men who's like stolen like a dress?
Yeah.
And she's like, Roxanne, what colors do you like?
Purple.
Purple! And she's gonna look around. Can she find a purple dress?
Oh, can I have?
Yeah. There's a guy. The guy who
I can't wear clothes.
did the
Why do you need
a
the
real
bodies?
one with you, carrying a purple dress and like a handful of rocks, a painting under one arm, and walking over to one of the robots where you can see
love it so
there's a
much.
large collection of your stuff being piled in
Excuse me, big tall man, come here.
Yes.
I need a favor.
Uh-huh.
My best friend, Roxanne, absolutely loves purple. And I know that, like, you guys are taking all this stuff, and I'm okay with it. But you know what? It is mine. I worked really hard to collect all of it. And I'm just wondering if I could maybe have that purple dress.
If Belle sees anything about dresses, Belle's gonna just look like
Well,
at the dresses.
I mean, we did come here to get Miss Roxanne and Miss Aline, so I don't see a problem with it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Make sure it gets to her. Please.
Absolutely. Roxanne, I got you a dress! Oh my god! It is
Christ.
fluffy, extravagant bullshit. It is massive. What color do you want?
Whatever you think would be the best.
Golden.
Yellow. And she runs and she's gonna go find a yellow dress.
Close enough to gold.
There's a pile of goodies on the little rowboats that they're piling in.
Oh, you
I got a
you-
good one.
Can I just scoot you?
We piled it. Oh, I mean, you can take something off the top.
Thank you. And she picks one of the like cuter, like less fluffy,
There's-
but very like cute,
there's-
like little trim on the
There
Okay.
are no yellow
Yeah.
dresses on the top. However, you do see there's one like kind of buried in there.
Oh, she'll just grab that one.
Yeah.
Just, you know, from the corner.
Okay. Fuck.
What? They are my dresses.
I did sit
You're
off the
taking
top.
all of them. All
Yes.
of my precious dresses.
You said we. Captain said we could.
I mean, I didn't have any option. Think about what people are feeling. Boop! And she boops him and takes the dress and
Roll a
runs away.
charisma check.
You imagine just taking
Roll
someone's
a
shit.
raise check.
This is awesome.
19.
Wow.
You just.
The Riz.
You just
Charisma.
left him stunned by that one.
And she takes it and she goes, I think this would survive.
Thank you, Ken.
It's very like coquette, like.
Coquette hug.
Cocaine.
Yes? She gives you like a massive hug.
And Roxanne's
I bet
gonna
you
wrap
got that
around
later
both of them.
Oh my gosh, I've never had girlfriends before.
Can we roll this back? Like, what happened? What did I miss? I feel
They
like I
went
missed
they
so
went
much.
dress shopping. Don't worry about it. Crab Pack, why do you need the bodies?
Oh, well. This is gonna sound fucked, but
Thank you for girl
listen.
power.
Bones are a lot sturdier than driftwood. We need some new furniture.
Can you save half of them and then try to send them back to their families? You can take the other half.
Which are the ones you liked the least? I'll take them.
The ugly ones.
Okay.
We're gonna.
I can't judge beauty. I'm a fucking bag.
She doesn't care.
Do you want based off of my judgments
Yeah, are you good at judging men and how they look? I don't know if they're only guys. I kind of didn't look. Yeah, actually, let's
You
get
haven't
you.
said-
No, I was just staring at him because you asked about judgment in men, and I just.
Yeah.
I think I have a good baseline of what's fucking stupid and ugly and what isn't.
Perfect.
Oh my god, did you guys progress when I was gone?
Huh? No. You missed nothing
Second
from.
base.
You missed nothing from last session. Trust me.
They're married
There is.
now.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
No, that happened a couple of
I didn't
sessions
go back,
back.
don't worry.
That happened a couple of sessions
My
back.
betrothed. there
Anyways,
we go.
no, it's. This is Crab.
You're getting there.
You're close.
Yeah, like this.
We're gonna teach her how to crab.
She's
applause.
learning. She's learning.
Hit your boobs.
No, it's not that.
Massive boobs.
Crabs don't have those.
Why does it remind me of?
Y'all saw the art, alright?
Why does it remind me of Fern a little bit too?
Hey,
A little bit.
boob crew. That's.
And I wasn't saying that.
Are all the women in this party big bittied?
Yes.
I'm like a D cup.
Roxanne's got boobies?
So we
I didn't know Roxanne had
separate. We
boobies.
separate the
We all
crew.
got boobies.
I get the ones that
All right.
look like Callahan or less.
The old man.
Okay.
You can kill off them and take their bones.
That's fine.
They're all
sorry.
dead already.
You can take their bones.
Excellent. We need new furniture.
The bodies, by the way, are like horrifically strangled.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't need the necks. I just need the
Okay,
spines.
like turn the wrong way.
Oh, I was gonna say like forensic science moment. Can I don't even know where I was going with that.
Can I have a forensic science moment?
Can I have a forensic science moment and see what?
Forensic check.
It appears the body was diagnosed at 11:59 p.m.
No,
with
I just
death.
I kind of just want to see like any
That's a
claw
pretty
marks
bad
with the
diagnosis.
strangles, any.
I can't fit people in me. Sorry.
I'm not asking about that.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
just looking for any specific kind
How
of
disappointing.
either death methods or specific biological aspect
I hear your
aspects
computer.
that have to do with sirens on the bodies.
I don't imagine sirens have claws.
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking.
They just strangle them.
Yeah, they just
They
strangle?
charm them and strangle them.
That's what I thought.
For
I
sirens,
know. I feel like some
sirens-
sirens in
Sirens can
fiction.
fly.
They can fly.
I think they're sirens.
So
that
the
fly.
hash slings.
I thought the sirens in Harry
So,
Potter had
I was thinking
claws.
like mermaid shit.
Okay.
I was thinking
yeah.
the sirens from Harry Potter because they had claws.
I was thinking mermaid.
Why are we all grasping titties, Seth?
We were all
sirens.
Yeah.
The sirens.
This is
Ken,
what
why wouldn't we?
it just
grab
kind of
these?
happened.
I know. I listen.
But I'm
I'm, just
assuming-
asking.
I'm
What's
assuming
the
you're
occasion
thinking.
today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the sirens in
That's where
Harry.
we hung out, had lemonades.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the sirens in Harry Potter had claws. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in Hogwarts now.
Yeah, we are.
What's a Hogwarts?
No, that's never
Don't worry
mind.
about it.
So,
It doesn't exist.
all of you gather up
From.
the supplies from the ship.
Put all the money in me.
Is there any money?
You go person to person. Some of them seem to have coin purses on them. Some of them don't.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a lot of the crew has picked over this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But in total, I will say that if you're splitting it among the party, you
Split it among fucking 7 of us. Crab Pack gets a share.
No, I don't need
Um,
money.
Fine, 6 of us.
Actually, that might.
you will have tamed. You said 80.
Oh my god.
I really do think the sirens took a lot of it though. You don't think it was that much money.
2 platinum each.
The platinum card.
You get about. Oh boy.
Where do I see? Oh.
Quick maths.
Sorry.
Do you need a-
Princess complex.
275 platinum pieces to split among the rest of you.
275 divided by 6.
Oh, actually, I'll take it. I don't usually need money, but like, I'll take some to fund the crab shack.
What type of stuff does money buy here?
A lot.
Food, housing, women if you're into that, men if you're into that.
So everyone's gonna
Why
get.
women?
Everyone's gonna get
Prostitution's terrifying.
45. Everyone's gonna
Oh, I
get
read a book
45
about
platinum.
I'm sure you have.
45.
Everybody gets 45 platinum, including you.
It's the most
You
money Belle has ever
get
seen
5
in her
platinum.
entire
That's
life.
perfect.
Each individually, blah, 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 blah. And I just. Like the salt meme.
You Salt Bay the money into me.
Yeah.
She kind of like sticks a couple platinum in her hair and
Did
like.
you say 45?
45
Yeah.
platinum each, yes.
I'm
Wow.
not giving you I'll remember this mentally.
You will remember this mentally.
Do people have platinum armor? Jesus. Armor?
Probably. It's probably not sturdy though.
We're rich now.
Evelyn
We are.
does look like it's made out of gold.
I got a fuck ton of money, guys.
We should
I just find all the money.
We should take parts of the ship.
What
A lot of this
purpose?
stuff isn't real gold, it's just paint.
Oh, they don't fucking care if you put it in a bar. People drink enough, they'll think it's real.
That is true. They're
Okay.
stupid.
Miss.
I'll come back for
Evelyn,
this.
Eve, correct?
Yes, Evelyn Autry Saralai Cyril, first daughter of the Renison Court, daughter of Spring.
Daughter of
I'll just
Spring.
stick to Evelyn or Eve if that's okay with you.
Every time I say my name, I'm gonna add another title.
Good.
I'm
good
gonna-
work.
First daughter of the Renison Court.
It keeps going.
Wait, how do you spell
Something
Renison?
from a game.
Huh?
How do you spell Renison?
Oh, I thought it was
I heard
Renison.
reticent.
Renison. Oh.
Renaissance.
Renaissance.
R-E-N-A-S-C-E-N-T.
Do that again.
R-E-N-A-S-C-E-N-T.
R-E-N-A-S-C-E-N-T.
Renaissance. What? Oh God.
First
I'm not
daughter-
spelling it again,
First
alright?
daughter
I'll
of
write
Spring.
it down later.
I got
I'll
it.
write
I
down
got
later.
it.
But yeah, as I was saying,
Send it.
So what's your question?
may I first ask, why are you so okay with people taking your stuff? Follow-up question: are these worth anything? And he just holds up the rocks that he took, that he just managed to scrounge together.
Number 1, everything is worth something until you don't want it anymore. Number 2,
Real.
Real.
they are shiny. That one is Dalmatian Jasper. And that one right there is Rose Quartz. And that one right there, that's Tourmaline.
Stop
Tourmaline.
with the Dalmatian jobs.
That is pretty valuable.
Tourmaline's really good for your heart.
She is
don't
a
eat it.
fucking crystal girly.
Okay, I wasn't planning on it, but thank you.
I mean, I like rocks. And then she kind of just like rubs at her face again. Looking at it closer, it is stone.
You're half Earth Ganassi. That's cool. That was an aside thing. That's not an Ezio thing.
Ezio
I'm
racially profiled.
No! Ezio has a whole notebook on biological features of all of you. You think this is different? And he's just gonna start
Profiling
sketching.
biological
He's-
features.
She's gonna pose.
I was gonna say, yeah.
She's very good at posing, by the way. Like model, like she hits you with like a.
It probably doesn't even take him like 5
like Neil
minutes
Patrick
to
Harris,
sketch.
How I Met Your Mother,
Yeah,
never,
it doesn't
never
even
taking a
take
bad
him.
picture.
She's never taken a bad picture.
It doesn't even take him
She
5
flicks
minutes
her
to
hair
like.
back and she's like,
It's a little over the top. Takes about 5 minutes to sketch the
and
face.
she walks away.
I was gonna ask you if it looks fine.
Yes, you
She looks
can't.
back.
How good?
How good is it?
It looks very well traced. It looks as if he's done this a good amount of times. And he kind of like, for reference, flips over, shows horns and tail differences between Roxanne and Callahan, gill stuff of Isabel and her father, and the whole fucking 3 pages worth of 2A and Armistice.
You have a strange fascination with the dead-looking one.
And I kind of point to 2A and Armistice. He's got dual personalities.
Oh, nice.
He kind of just out of nowhere removes all the rot and grows more skin.
Really?
We don't know how to get it out of him. It just
How do you get the weird skin out?
Can you call 2A? Have you established that? We talked about that a little bit on the
I
ship.
don't think that's been established.
And she kind of like picks up your hand and she's like, interesting. It's like, and you can make it not dead? Do it. Do it right now.
I
Hey, give the dog a bone.
quiet you. And I guess he's gonna try and call on something. Can you try?
Make a charisma saving throw.
I'll make a charisma saving throw. Why the fuck
Charisma.
not? Oh god,
Riz.
fail me.
Make a Riz throw.
Ain't no way you really sent the unhinged link. You're
She
crazy.
did. She did.
Okay, charisma.
I
Saving?
love this.
Is it
It's
saving?
girly pops.
14.
It's a delight.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You, as you open up yourself,
Huh?
you feel the presence of these figures in your brain, trying to push for control. It's almost like going into a large mindscape of trying to make sure that Tue can work his way in, but you can still get back to control.
So funny.
And with that roll, I think that you do manage to get it to the point where you keep enough tether that you're able to pull yourself back to combat with Tue. But you pull yourself aside and allow Tue to walk in.
You basically just, well, I shift
Why did you
back
send that to us?
and the skin grows back into like the bony hand and everything.
I'm immediately sketching that. I haven't seen that yet.
And his like jaw sort of like clicks.
She like pokes the hand. She's like, interesting.
Hello.
What happens if you leave something in the like dead part and then it grows back to
Who
normal?
are you?
This is Eve.
Oh, hello.
Oh, right, 2 people. Hi,
people.
I met the other person.
Oh, him.
Armistice. Yeah.
Why am I? Oh gosh, we need to.
What's his name?
His name is Tue.
2A. Hi, 2A.
Alright, 2A at your service.
2A, do it?
Tue. Finally, somebody who can say it.
Torador?
Tue. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to practice with that. I'm sorry.
Yes, it takes a lot of practice.
Well, my name's Evelyn Autry, Sarah Siren, first daughter of the Renaissance court, daughter of Spring and Stonecurse.
That is a very lovely name.
I'm sorry.
I'm
gonna have to come back to that one.
Take up that challenge.
Oh, it's not too hard. I remember it every day.
It is your name, so yes.
I'm gonna come back to
I
that
am
one.
confused. Oh, gosh.
You're
So,
always confused when you get here.
Because I don't know where I am. What is this?
Oh,
Why
hi,
are you
this
on a
is
boat?
Crab Pack, by the way.
Dude. Why does the bag? Oh gosh, I'm gonna.
We're gonna come back to that.
You're
one.
not on drugs, I promise.
Do not be afraid.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
Wisdom saving
I'm
throw.
not afraid.
We're not afraid. As he pulls out the
Wisdom
smut from
save.
his mouth.
It's like very like an orc man with like an elvish woman like lounging on him.
By the way, as he is poking and prying into your brain at some point, with all these titles you keep giving him and mentioning, there are conversations to be had.
Orc milk.
With a 2?
It's a
Orc
9.
milk!
It's a
It is
9.
called orc milk, actually.
Yes!
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
So you're able to
thank
Oh,
you.
you
pull it and the whole body just rots
You just
rapidly.
watch. That's just the skin like so. And he just grows and stretches again. Why do you? What happened?
Your partner is very nice.
Hi, Army.
He's insufferable.
Oh, yes. So insufferable.
I'm gonna take my hand back now. Thank you very much.
She kind of just like. Sorry.
It's okay.
I really want to like stick a coin in like the dead part.
I can still hear you. You know that, right?
I'm not that embarrassed to be honest.
Tell me what happened.
To be honest, it's kind of cool. That'd be kind of weird to see.
Right? That's
Yeah,
why I
that
want to
was
shake you
interesting.
upside down just to see what.
Tell me what happens if you do that.
Do what?
Put the coin.
Oh yeah, of course.
Does it come out like a
Excuse
bang?
me. So I noticed you have a spot. I have spots too, and she gestures to her face and her.
Oh,
Are your spots like my spots?
are your spots gonna kill you very early in your life?
Excuse me?
No.
Then no.
Why are your spots gonna kill
Oh,
you?
it's just how they work. They're cute though, right?
I'm scared.
Belle's gonna take out her notebook now.
Why are they gonna kill you?
We have enough.
Flashbacks to
Belle's
Pupa.
notebook is
From
just
where
full
I'm
of
from,
giants.
these types of
okay?
spots
Just giant
show up on
stuff.
some people, and when they do, the clock starts.
Is it like an illness?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Can it be cured?
yeah.
No.
No,
What?
as in they have no idea how to cure it yet, or as in they have tried and there is no possible cure ever.
Let me check something real quick.
What's
So you're talking to a scientist, one that doesn't function
Oh
in medicine,
yeah, I
but
forgot you're smart.
yeah, I'm the smartest fucker out of all of these guys.
That's terrifying.
According to the 132 people that I am descendant of, oh,
So, okay.
This is so depressing. Why are we being so sad right now?
We just asked about the spots. You
brought it up.
My crew, everyone here, where are we headed now?
What the fuck?
Probably back to the Trove now that we've gotten
Ooh, the trail.
Helene's part.
Wait, I just
crewmate.
met my dad for the first time.
I don't think we need to be sharing too much information
Hi,
with
Dad.
this new person that
Hi,
we just
Dad.
met.
I don't know. She's kind of cool.
I just.
You don't want to be my dad?
I just got 2 daughters in one day.
Oh.
My dad's gonna be so excited.
Oh.
No, there's
okay.
no. Helene also is the other one. Did we meet Helene?
She blinks and just utter no thoughts.
White noise
Okay,
in that woman's
well,
brain.
It's actually more like yippee, yippee, yippee.
Is there confetti in the
So,
brain?
Yes.
I think
Confetti
we should go
brain.
meet my mom now.
Oh, I can get a
Our
mom too.
I did get
Right.
a mom. See, I thought I was an orphan my whole life, but he just showed up and said he's my dad, and it's true. I
But
think
how do you know he's your dad?
because he recognized my bandana and he tracked us all the way here.
One moment, can I see your bandana real quick?
Wait, please don't.
Oh, I won't have one. Don't worry. Am I your daughter now? I'm just pointing out your logic.
What's your name?
Evelyn Amtree Sarah Cyrene, the first daughter of the Renaissance court, heiress of Spring Stone Cursed, and daughter of Elm Soleil Cyrene.
What does that say?
It's what does that say?
And
I mean, I could add another title. I'm just saying
I
that
don't
simply
think that's-
identifying someone by a bandana seems a little bold.
I
No.
don't think that's your name, though.
Kidding every
You're
single
also,
part she
you're
asks.
also
Bro,
trying to
what?
identify her by the bandana.
it's because
I'm
I
sorry,
never
you're her
knew what he
dad?
looked like, and the only thing I had left
We
was
probably have
that.
established this already.
I'm just saying that's awfully suspicious.
Spicy information.
Everything is at this point.
I mean, do I look like him? She goes up.
Yeah.
I mean, you do kind of look like.
Do they look like each other?
No.
Some of the facial structures, kind of, but for the most part, no.
Maybe she
I
looks
probably-
more like her
my
mom.
I think Helene looks an awful lot.
We
like
haven't
you.
even
Helene-
met
She has
Lady
your
Civ.
Helene took after my angelic blood, and you took after your mother's infernal blood.
Okay, cool.
What makes your blood angelic?
I think it was born of an angel or something.
Wow.
Oh, I was born of a king.
Huh.
No thoughts, just
Heaven and hell fucked, I guess.
That
Wait, are
sounds
you a
that sounds rough,
princess?
buddy.
Are you a princess?
we don't really use that term where I'm from. But yeah, I'm a princess.
Curtsies.
She kind of like curtsies back, but it's very like.
Oh my
You're so
god.
over the top with this shit. I love it, Addie. I love it.
This is
I thought you were saying that to me. I was
No!
gonna snap back at you.
I have to discern it because my voice doesn't do this with the characters anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you and why did you jump right out of the magic flute set? Is
Oh my
It's a
god.
magic flute. Can I have one?
that a character?
That was out of character.
We're really bad at discerning in and out of character
Yes.
right now.
Well, because y'all don't have fun character voices.
I have a good one.
Excuse me, I'm a southern.
Oh my
belle.
I'm
We're
tired
good
of doing
stuff.
fun character
I'm joking,
voices.
I'm joking.
I had to play a little boy for like a whole semester. I'm tired of it. I wanted my own normal goddamn voice.
You wanted to not be a little boy.
Armistice is.
Fuck you mean? Why don't I want to be a little
No
boy?
more little boy.
I'm tired of being the baby.
It's a baby?
Oh yeah, Lex.
Domingy.
Oh yeah, Lex Lord drops. We'll
Let's
talk about that.
go.
We'll mention that later.
Okay.
Meow.
What the fuck?
Kenny, I need a poop break.
We'll take a poop break in a minute.
God.
You all get on the remaining ships. Many of them have been taken back and forth to drop off a lot of the goods and then brought back to get more. Helene stayed on the ship, and when you get back, you see her finishing up a conversation with one of the sailors, which turns to the rest of you. So I think, Roxanne, this is weird, right? Am I the only one that feels that way?
I mean, it's weird, it's shocking, but it makes sense.
Does it?
He looks like you.
Looks like me, doesn't look like you.
Oh, I have yet to meet my mom.
Our mom, apparently. Alright.
I'm gonna give him a chance. Once I meet my mom, I ask him some questions, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, this is I don't know, it's just a lot. I'll stick with it.
Realizing
Let's see
the
the end of this
implications of Addie
journey,
playing
but-
someone from the family.
I'm not really sure what to do with this information yet.
I just lost.
I mean, what's the
game
worst that
because
can
I just-
happen?
They rob us. They're lying. Or they are our parents and they rob us and lie to us.
Oh, are we gonna let them do that?
I haven't let anybody do that to me in the past.
I mean, he seemed very open to letting us be or not be in his life, so.
Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't get it.
Liam.
I mean,
Extra for
Oh,
getting his own building.
I would
Addie,
be.
you're up. How long in the recording are we?
An hour and 51.
Okay, that's fine. I
I'd
don't
be
need to roll
really suspicious if he was very persistent, rather than coming to it with an open mind and being concerned for our consent.
Fair. Alright, well, I guess. Let's go meet Lady Helsing?
I guess so.
I guess. Does that make us Helsing? Roxanne Helsing? Helene Helsing?
I guess.
I guess.
You're
It's
my
weird.
sister.
My
To
sister.
think that you tried to kill me the first time I met you.
Yeah, I feel like this interaction would have been a lot more awkward if you ended up killing me.
Yeah. I'm glad that I decided to be nice to you.
I feel like if I washed up with anybody else on that shore, I probably wouldn't have done that this way. Alright.
Let's go.
I guess let's figure out all this shite. On closer impression, by the way, Seth, you did not find the same mechanism.
That's fine.
You
Forgot
set up
about
the
that, not gonna lie.
mechanism, and it points towards the open sea. You guys sail out and eventually find your way back onto the treasure trove. And with that, we're gonna take a quick break.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Hi, Addie.
Thank you, Liam.
My ass needed that, Liam.
Anytime I'm willing.
Guys, I'm not playing a buff character anymore. What do I do with my life?
Are you a druid?
No.
Paladin?
No.
Okay.
A secret
Ranger?
third thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're a ranger?
Ranger cleric.
Oh! Finally!
Thank God we knew.
Actual cleric!
What the fuck?
You are
Fuck you guys.
fantastic.
Fuck you guys.
Hey, we
Food
made
you
up.
get.
You
Addie,
have to revive me
How
now.
to alleviate not playing a buff character? Make your character buff with character development.
True.
Oh, she has no character knowledge. She is head empty, no thought.
She's yippee.
All her brain cells are in her boobies. That's why they're so big.
Wait a minute.
Yep, that tracks. That tracks.
This is so real.
So she has a lot of brain cells.
In
It's
her-
in the wrong spot.
Breast cells.
She has
So, Kenny-
fat cells in her boobs.
Kenny, we sail back to the Trove, right?
So milk, right? So orc milk?
No!
Wait a minute. If the brain cells are in the boobies, and
What
you
is
suck the
breast
milk
milk?
out of the boobies, what happens?
You get more brain.
Do you get more?
Call that
do you
getting
get
head.
smarter?
We may need to
Elixir
run an
of
experiment.
intelligence. I volunteer.
I'll be the control test.
Guys, we're making one of the smut books.
I just want my boobs
What
to
the
be sucked.
fuck?
I haven't actually read that one before.
Okay. So.
We've traumatized Ken.
Yes. So,
When do we
I need a
not?
pulling thread.
the 7 of you,
Yeah. Eight.
including Helene, begin to be ushered off by Thatcher Keyhorn
Thanks.
and Rain Helsing. Thatcher's crew follows behind him for a long time, and eventually you reach one of the higher parts of the actual trove itself. And his group begins to split off from all of you.
Not right now, but maybe.
Thatcher looks at Rain for a moment, and kind of lays his hand on his shoulder for a moment and presses the tip of his forehead, where his mask is, against his Rain's forehead, and he murmurs something to him. I don't know if anybody can read lips or anything, but he murmurs something to him. Rain nods and.
No, but I can try.
That's your-
I have
perception
very good
check.
passive
Try a
perception.
perception.
And a guidance.
My passive is 17.
Your passive is
My
17?
passive is 17.
Oh, Jesus.
Wisdom.
15. It's for you, it's a little hard to make out. For the two of you,
I'm not.
you make out that he says,
Oh. He says,
Hey, yup.
Good soup.
It says, you've been working towards this for a while. It might be hard, but enjoy it. And then turns, nods to all of you. Well, I'm sure that I will be seeing all of you all at some point in the near future, but I would not want to take the spotlight off of Lady Helsing. She is... Yeah. You're in for a treat. Turns and walks off. Rain turns to all of you. So, alright, let's go meet your mother. Walks forward and you see what looks like two larger, burly pirate guards. All the weapons have been removed, but these ones carry what looks like large clubs at their sides. As they walk over, Rain nods towards them, and as they see him, they look at each other, glance over, step aside, and you all walk inside. You see what looks like a large...
Something before it gets all dramatic and, you know.
Are you sure we should? Do you want us to go in with you? Do you want it to be like a
That's a good question,
private
actually.
moment?
I mean, I know you guys better than I know these people, and I think I'd feel safer having you here, especially you.
That makes sense.
whatever you just said, I'll trust you.
What's your
I
choice?
barely know you, but do your own best
I mean-
decisions.
This is your mother. You can choose.
Anybody
if you just want armistice.
who wants to come in can come in, but
Yeah, sure.
Grab her hand. I'm like,
okay, I'm bringing you, and I'll bring you,
And I'll
I'll
touch
come
my
with
hand
if you
just
want.
over
and
the
I'll
pile.
bring you too.
I'm just
Okay.
happy to be included.
If you want to come, if you want me to come with us,
We're bringing the whole entourage.
Anybody else come with me?
I mean, I'm gonna say you'd be left out if you didn't go.
I'd like her to meet my friends.
Alright. Well,
alright.
So,
Now
I
we
don't need cranberries, bro.
Don't you know my cranberries?
quick.
Canberry.
Why not?
Lower the music a little bit.
I'm not a big
Just
olive
for the
person.
audio.
I will sometimes take them. I just
That should be fine.
olives and
Okay.
cranberries.
You might have
don't
to
feel
talk a
like
little
mix.
louder, but
That's fine. You all walk down a large corridor which looks like the inside of a ship's hull. There are bits of hooks, bits of drying vegetation hanging from the roof and swinging slowly as if you are still on the ship.
Can I make them, like, do they have blooms at all?
Some of them seem to be decently well tended to.
I'll just give them a little breath of life, and as I walk by them, I'll make them all bloom
Okay.
with druid craft.
Okay. You see what looks like a few other guards just here and there, and what looks like, as you pass by, at the very least, 9 different feast halls.
Wow.
Damn!
Mom likes to
All
feast.
packed with people. You're not sure if all these people are part of her crew or if they're just visitors. Eventually, you come to a second door at the end. This bit is made out of what looks like a dark steel and bits of gold inlaid throughout the entirety of the door, and is shaped in a almost like a vault door, but is shaped like a ship's helm. And you see a massive, burly-looking minotaur standing there, wielding what looks like a enormous battle axe. This is the first main weapon you've seen in the city. As when you step into the city, you are asked to leave all of your weapons on your ship. No one is allowed to use weapons aside
bow
from
with
some
no
lords.
It's a bow with no string.
I still think they would ask you to leave it on the ship.
What if I switch it to a staff? It's for walking.
I have my quarterstaff.
You have squishy.
That's
I
true.
still have the gauntlets.
All right.
She morphs.
They
the,
do.
She
They
like
do
stretches
fill
it
you
out.
in
Not
on
looked
the
inside
rules.
a crab pack.
If someone is to use a weapon, outside of self-defense, and even in certain circumstances, even if it is self-defense, using a weapon in this city is extremely frowned upon. As when people use these weapons, it can turn a lot of angry brawls into a lot of slaughters really quickly.
No slaughter. Get it.
So, to do so is a large crime. And some of the punishments here are a lot harsher than they would be on the mainland, but they're understandable. If you hit someone with a stick, you're going to lose the hand that you used to hit them with the stick.
Well, they don't hit you back.
No, they just chop off your hand so you can't do it again.
Can I pick the hand?
Depends on what you do.
Noted.
Depends on the severity of the crime.
Yeah, the laws here are weird.
I like laws.
The Minotaur glances down at Rain, grunts, and reaches out his hand. Rain produces what looks like a small pouch of coin and what looks like, as he reaches up, he removes a band on his finger and hands it to him. It looks like it is his wedding band. Hands it over. He examines it, reaches out his hand, and palms the top of his head, and pats around here and here. Make an insight check. Anybody looking at him?
Okay.
I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna
It is
try.
not gonna be good for me.
Should
That's.
I don't know
If you want.
I kind of want to see. Just, I don't even know what my insight is.
I mean, it's my own dad.
Okay, sure. We're gonna just go with the flat roll.
18,
14. 10.
15.
Oh lord.
15. So you two so far.
9.
I got a nat 20.
So the
14.
two of you have a pretty good idea. You've seen this kind of stuff. They not only grab the tops of their head, looks gently, but they wave their hand around the body, and will grab maybe their shoulder or their arm every now and then. It looks like they're checking for illusions.
Pat down. Okay. And this is the Minotaur doing it?
Yes.
To the dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pat him down.
Minotaur
It seems like he's
doing an
trying to
illusion.
ensure that this is not an illusion, and
Makes
not
sense.
someone just coming up with an illusionary
Gotcha.
thing with his band.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Takes the band, hands it back to him, pockets the coins, shakes out a little bit of the coins and hands the pouch back.
Welcome back, Mr. Helsing.
Turns and to the door and begins to twist a lock and pulls the massive door aside, and you can see inside what looks like another smaller set of corridors. This looks a lot more like, almost like just kind of a personal bit of quarters. And it opens up first, of course, onto a small but very lavishly kept bar.
Okay.
And you can see already inside there is, as you walk inside, a figure walks past all of you, and you see that this figure completely clad in metal, and adorning them is a simple black suit. Just a very humanoid, slim figure wearing a black suit. Does strike a bit of recognition in you, but
Of course it does.
you haven't seen this figure before. The attire and the form of creation is familiar to you, though.
Anything I need to roll for? Or...
No. It's not who you think it is. It seems like almost like an underling.
Okay, I gotcha.
Do we clock this?
They walk by, and their head does tilt towards you a little bit. Glances down towards your wrist, looks back at you, and then turns and begins to walk away. It's very brief.
But it's something we clock.
It's something that he clocks. I don't know if you would have noticed, because as you open the door, you see what looks like two figures inside. One that is sitting behind the bar, feet propped up and lazily set on the bar, and I'm sorry, three figures. One stands in the corner, a figure almost larger than the Minotaur, clad in black and bits of black and white metal sheeted armor, a massive cross-shaped greatsword on their back, and a horned helm at their side. Bits of white and black stone is inlaid throughout their armor, but it seems very... Some of it seems ceremonial, but a lot of it looks well worn. And you see what looks like the face of a dark blue skinned tiefling man, very, very rugged looking. And you see a figure standing at the bar, almost looking a little uncomfortable at these kind of arrangements. And they seem to be a lot more formal. So they seem to almost be struggling, conversing with this figure at a bar. This one seems to be dressed in a very simple gray gown with almost like a veil covering over their face, and a conversation currently is ensuing between them and the figure that you haven't been able to make out behind the bar. Is anybody listening in on this conversation?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. You are? Okay.
I guess I will too.
I'm gonna, can we... I'm gonna try...
What's your passive perceptions? Give me all your passive.
10.
10?
12.
12?
17.
17.
That's the rogue!
On and off, you guys get some information. Roxanne, you have what?
15.
15? You also get the gist of this conversation. It seems as if they've been going back and forth a little bit. And the figure behind the bar is... Look, I truly do not understand. This business was handled quite long ago. I do not know why you're approaching me now for this. And the figure there replies, you know of why we are here. So I would ask that you please do not play coy, Miss Helsing. Oh, what a request here in my domain. We are far away from Athos, so watch your tone, if you would. If she wants to tell me how to run things, what to do, how to run my own personal life, then she can come here herself, and instead of sending her boot-licking lackeys here. And the figure glances over to the door as it opens behind the bar, and you see images of a feminine figure kind of lounging at the bar. As they see you guys open the door, their posture kind of straightens up a little bit, and rearrange themselves a little bit. And you see her eyes dart between every face really quickly, and they settle on you for a moment, and then Helene for a moment. Make an insight check, Roxanne, for me.
Guidance.
Add a d4.
Guidance.
Double guidance? Can you do that?
Glibness. Glib.
Me, yo, we're gonna finally do Octura, but like...
We finally got
Gabubbins!
Gabubbins.
25.
Glibness.
That was the DC.
What?
Oh.
She's a very, very careful woman. She's very hard to read.
Good shit.
That was the roll I rolled. So you catch a very, very brief sight of someone who is in the midst of business right now. And as she looks at you and then to Helene, you see her shoulders untensed ever so slightly, and there is a very quick moment of joy, recognition, and fear all across her face at once. It's almost minute, you almost don't catch it. And then she schools her features back once again and readdresses the figure.
Do I recognize the other people that she's talking to?
No. But you do recognize their attire. You have seen that before.
Do I recognize this person?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking shit! No!
You
It's a 7.
instantly change. Yeah, Tule. You recognize it. You recognize the person in the veil. You don't know who they are, but the one standing beside them is one of the personal bodyguards of some of the, dressed in the personal bodyguard attire of some of the very high ups in Athos.
You just see him like crack his bones and shift into this tinier person in front of you.
Hi,
They're
Tule.
suddenly here, and the figure in the veil chuckles and says, "Well, if that is your desire, then I believe you will soon receive your wish. As I was told to inform you that if you are to reject this offer, that Miss Halshaw and Miss Durin will be here within 3 days
What?
to collect an answer from you.
Miss Helsing. And Miss Helsing shrieks up. Well then, I suppose that I can deliver my resounding no to her myself. It'll be lovely to see Miss Lemira again. And you said Miss Doran? I haven't recognized that name.
I wish I could.
I guess she doesn't believe that I am important enough. Or she's a up-and-comer. I don't know which it is, nor do I care. Just know that if she or Lemira get in my way, I will tie them to the bottom of my boat. And I will sail from here to the ends of Crochkine. And what's left of them will be scattered so far that no spell, no magic could ever bring them back. Have I made myself clear? One of the veil says nothing. Turns and begins to step aside, motions to the guard in almost annoyance, and the large tiefling turns, glances at your troop, and joins them. And they walk out, leaving you all in the presence of Miss Lady Helsing.
For anyone who's around to it, you can just see him like gritting his teeth and like slightly making a fist with his right hand and just like lets go of it for like a little bit, but his teeth are still like, he is tense as shit.
I don't think I've seen you this mad before.
What the fuck is happening?
Do it, Darren. Are you okay?
No.
Welcome to my world.
Once.
What?
Are you okay?
I wish I had
Yes.
eyes.
They said something about somebody with your last name.
Did they? Did they?
Yeah, it was like her mom.
Miss Doran.
Either that or it's your
The
wife.
door behind you closes,
Back to that.
closes, shutting
Maybe
all of you
after?
inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Does Rain say anything to Civ?
He
Do they do anything?
walks
I was gonna
over
say.
to the bar.
Does hubby do anything to wife?
She stands up,
Wife.
reaches under the bar, grabs 2 glasses, places them down, and pours out 2 drinks. She knocks hers back. He takes the second without hesitation, knocks it back. She glances at all of you without breaking eye contact. Takes him from behind the head, which you also can see she's a little taller than he is, and just plants one on him, and then hops over the bar, and you can see in her hand is a massive double-bladed great axe with almost what looks like a pure gold blade. Walks over to all of you, raises it, and slams it into the ground, and it quivers in the decks.
Interesting.
That is a
Roxanne
noise that Bell
is
made.
beaming.
Huh.
She wears a long black coat with bits of red trim. Very simple kind of pirate clothes, a very tight bodice, and a pirate's hat with a large pink feather. And very much like you, pink-skinned tiefling, bandoliers for pistols on her chest, and horns that stretch all the way up to the top of her head, and her eyes are as gold as yours and Helene's.
Art. Art.
Smash.
Jesus, Seth.
Wow.
Okay.
Mother.
My line.
You don't know this group. We'll all say smash. Till mother.
Her hair is not red.
None of you would smash crab.
My
patties.
I
apologies.
just realized they're
Mommy.
wings. They're
Yeah.
wings.
What?
The fuckers are wings.
Wood.
The axe blades are wings.
You're not down here.
That's two
Who are
people
you?
fucking.
I am the ghost.
Damn,
of all
she
your
just
gay
is horny.
thoughts.
There's two naked people and they're all close.
Yeah.
They horny.
Wait, what?
There's two
Roxanne,
people fucking at the hill.
Fucking on
Oh,
the
I
hill.
didn't see that.
Wow.
She's just
Gay.
beaming
I don't know if it's gay. It's just
at
two
her
people
own
fucking.
I feel
mom.
like this is a that It's Always Sunny bit.
You
Whoa, okay.
love women.
Yeah, me
True. Women are great.
Shit, I'm falling.
too. Women are
For her.
Facts.
Hi.
My name is Lady Sif Helsing. Looks at Rain. Rain nods. She turns back to you, Helene. Has he told you?
Hey, can you lower the volume on the music a little bit?
I didn't want to interrupt your
but who
monologue.
is
But you
she?
did though.
Who is she? That was like the worst spot too. It was like cliffhanger.
Yeah, shut up. You're gonna turn down the music. Things right there.
I can't reach it.
That's true. It's okay.
Fucking loud.
Okay.
I love you, Kenny.
I love you too.
Resume.
Yeah, good go. Sorry.
Where you going, bud?
I'm going to hell.
Hellsing.
Lady Civ Helsing, Pirate Lord of the Thunder, one of the dozen, and your mother.
You're everything I want to be and more.
It's a little hard for her to control herself, and she's able to compose herself. But you do see what looks like a single tear begin to come down her face. And she,
I'm sorry for the time we missed out on. Wasn't my idea. I did everything I could to reunite with all of you. That's the whole fucking point of all of this. I think I got caught up in it. So it's been a long time, but it's all been worth it. I'm sure you all have questions, and I'm ready to answer if you wish.
Where did my red hair come from?
That is a lovely question, and I don't know.
Okay.
Some background.
Wait, why am I pink? And why
Right.
is she not pink? And she gestures to Helene.
Well, the people in Athros, most of them are born of infernal and angelic blood. Most tieflings and ASMR, as they are called, when they
Birds of the
when they
bees.
fuck, you know what that means, right? Okay, good. That talk. Lovely. When they fuck, when a devil and an angel love each other very much, they produce either an ASMR or a tiefling. With most other races, it will usually produce. Our blood will usually ride over any other races, but ASMR and tieflings are different here. So, it could produce either or. You were born of my blood, and Helene was born of your father's blood. But your father's blood still runs through your veins.
as mine still runs through Helene's.
Okay.
Does that mean you could try to get wings if you wanted?
Does that mean I can fly?
I haven't tried. That would be very interesting.
Okay. Sis, do you have any questions?
I don't know.
She's having a really hard time processing all
A lot has happened
I
in
have
the
a
past
question.
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you know, if you guys are still waiting on questions and whatnot.
Yes.
So you are one of the dozen.
And you are?
Hi, Callahan Golden Hand.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. But anyway.
Miss Roxanne, Helene, is this good company?
I'm amazing company.
He's a flipped coin. He can be good, he can be bad, but
It's anybody.
That's like most people here.
Yeah.
we all have our problems.
He's worse though.
Hey, we
Worse
don't
in the best
discriminate
way.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything about him.
Anyway, I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So we're actually trying to get weapons registered in the city so we can like carry them around and stuff because we're actually like really cool people. So I was just wondering. Now I don't know if this is too forward or not because you did just meet your mom, but you know, since Roxanne's our captain,
He is not speaking on my behalf.
Since Roxanne's our captain, and you know we're like friends of her, can you, like.
She's your captain.
Yeah, it was like a whole thing. Like I was a captain for a little bit, and then I was a
So-
co-captain for a little bit, and now Roxanne's a captain.
And
I don't know who the fuck is in charge anymore.
looks
It's
at
been
both of
alright.
you.
I just hold things.
Both my little girls were captains.
I've never been called a little girl.
I've never been able to be a mother. This is a new experience for me
We
too.
can still play dress up. I
Okay.
really like clothes.
You
I
really
really
like
like your
clothes?
clothes.
I can get
Aw.
you whatever clothes you want.
Oh,
I have a lot of swag.
okay. Oh,
You wanted
what were you gonna say?
weapons registered?
Yeah, can we like?
Of course, I can get her weapons registered.
But no, but everyone's because we're.
Yes, I don't know you.
I would.
And you seem like a.
He's cool.
No.
He seems like a charlatan, and not a good one.
I would prefer.
What made you think that?
Who the fuck is Charlotte?
People.
And why is she getting tan?
You came here with my daughter, and your first question was, "Can I get my weapons registered?"
No, I said, can we get our
Like a
weapons
Charlotte, why is
registered?
she
Excuse me. Your time for speaking is over.
May I ask something?
Sure.
All right,
You're
cool.
still on me.
No.
Okay.
He kind of like stumbles his way. Hi. I've been here for a long ass time.
I've heard of you.
Fuck. I hope good things.
My friend Broddock talked about you. I didn't believe him.
I gotta speak
I'm
to him
real.
later. I need more Lexington.
You're one of the dozen.
I need more
I
Lexington.
am.
I just have a question, respectfully. Why the fuck have you kept denying our applications to be part of your club?
That's not simply just my decision. That's a vote between everyone.
Okay, well you're the one who's here right now. I figured I'd ask you.
Well, for one, I haven't met you. For another, none of you could really decide on a solid captain.
Spoon's the captain. We just did that. She just picked.
Right, you just did that, so your applications would go in now, and I've never heard of a spoon. I
What?
have heard of you, though. And a lot of the process is
cheaper. Yeah, I know.
of becoming one of the dozen is we have to hear about you before you really
free shipping.
ever meet us. And you already fill that criteria.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait a minute. What?
You're gonna be the captain.
You gotta...
Pats him on the top of his fanny.
That's your fanny. Whoa!
Granted, I haven't heard you
I
are a
gotta
very
drink first.
aggressive group.
I
haven't
mean,
heard many great tales, but I have heard of you.
we stopped being aggressive after Krusty got murked.
Oh, that.
He was part of the crew. Yeah, real one, for real. He was part of the crew like 100 years ago. Right? That was about the time frame, correct?
About.
Yeah, about 100 years back, and got killed by a fucking spider.
I wasn't born then.
That sucks.
I like being young.
Fair enough. I don't age.
Well, isn't that great for you?
I got a good skincare routine. It's called living.
I can tell.
Your mom's cool. She hasn't, like, insulted me yet.
I can if you want.
No, please don't.
Okay.
I think that's more up his alley.
Target Callahan Day, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah.
Callahan, I think you have a very great smile.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
You're so
I
nice.
suppose.
You're so nice.
Listen, I haven't really gotten to meet you, and I've been around a lot of your type.
What does that mean?
If it means
They
what?
usually try and run some kind of scam, or at least the people I've met like you do. Or they have some kind of hidden agenda, and I just don't know about it.
So let me get
Or
this
they're
straight.
just trying to get up in the ranks, just trying to earn my favor, so they can get a better position here.
I
Just
say
be honest.
one sentence, and you immediately make like 100 assumptions. You don't even know. You just said you don't even know me.
It's a one look at the way you are dressed, for one.
So you're judging me off my appearance, is what you're
Yes, you have very, very expensive clothing. You have very nice clothing, very nice taste.
She missed out on her. She's like, I don't mind.
And
You
your-
see,
and the
thank-
first
cool
time,
outfit,
your
yeah.
first interaction with me
Dope.
was trying to get something from me.
I was trying to get something for us. Us, plural.
Okay.
I think if anything, I ask the selfish questions.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Mother, just ignore him.
Mother.
He's interesting.
I know, but
Listen, not all charlatans are bad.
this isn't about him.
I'm not a charlatan. Callahan is my name. Not
Callahan's your name.
Speaking of which,
Not all Callahans are bad.
I would like to introduce everyone.
True.
This is Armistice, or Two-Way.
Two-way.
Two-Way. Can you go back?
Duh.
Can you go away?
That's so fucking mean.
She likes Armistice more than she likes
I
Two-way.
really need.
I
I really,
like both
I really
of them.
would
Just
prefer.
be nice.
Well, this is Two-Way. He's kind of
Here.
here.
You look
He's a renter.
respectfully
Wait.
I hardly know her.
very out of place.
Wait.
Noted.
Is it your last name?
It's not important right now. It is not.
Turin,
Turin.
He's a Durin.
not
Christ,
I
what
thought
the
we're just
fuck are
talking.
you
That's
doing?
not
You having a
important
stroke?
right now. Thank you very much,
Can you-
Roxanne.
we don't
I have
know who
meds
he
on me, but I got
is.
some at the
Why are
bar.
you
He just
smiling?
takes over my friends
I'm
sometimes, and I get
Am
really
I-
tired of it.
Really?
The actor.
Well, hello, Mr. Durin. Are you also with the delegation from Athros? Here to demand that I turn over my daughters?
What?
Wow.
I
So-
do nothing of the sort.
God,
have
I
been at
wasn't there.
sea
I
for
can't mention it.
several years. I have no memory of this.
No?
And I am going to
Insight
exit
check.
the premises
Can I
of this
insight
conversation
check?
before I step on
I
the ship.
Prophecy
disagree.
that if
Can I insight check?
probably raised together,
Promptly?
bring down the destruction of Athos.
Oh!
You
Well,
can try to leave. I don't know
You
if you
knock on the
can
ground?
move that door.
I'm not trying to leave the
The
room.
whole
I'm
seer
just
thing was
trying
like,
to
oh,
leave
the
without
trickers are raised
stepping on any
together,
toes
they're
of this
gonna bring it back
conversation.
into the
Can I
world.
perception?
Make an insight check.
I love how you
And
talk.
oh, that's a
about,
one.
Oh no.
Inspiration! Isn't it two?
Oh,
Guidance.
Good heavens.
9 plus, and then what? It's insight?
yeah, you said
Or-
What, do I roll against
You
that?
just
Or-
didn't you already roll that?
15.
Do I
You
roll against?
already roll another guidance before that?
It was my guidance and then
Oh, you can't
Adam's
double-
guidance.
You can't stack guidance.
No,
You can't
then
stack
never mind.
guidance.
It's 13.
It'd be really cool if you could.
13.
I've
What do I
absolutely
roll?
done
Do I
that
roll something
before.
against that?
I think it's independent.
No,
but the
I'm also
rules
gonna
state you
say
can't
just
draw.
to
You
the
can't
just to
do
the
it.
party at large.
Guys.
Keep it to one conversation at a time at the table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
We are being a little bad about that. That's okay.
It's been a while.
It has been a while, so that's why I'm okay with it.
Always that way.
A 13. I'll say roll. You're not deceiving anybody.
No, I'm not.
You're just kind of trying to keep your
I'm
composure.
just right next to
Roll a just straight charisma check.
Straight charisma?
Yeah.
There you go.
Charisma.
Cool. I don't know.
Ah,
him.
that is a 9
I don't
plus
want to roll
4.
under him.
13.
Also 13.
Fucking more.
13. I'm gonna say both of you roll again.
Wow.
Ooh.
14.
7 plus 4, 11.
7. One thing you do notice, you have become so tense that you didn't notice until now. Armistice isn't there. There is no way that you could concentrate enough to retreat back into your mind at this, like for this moment, and you get the sense, for at least a little while, it's gonna be that way. You don't know if it's gonna be days, hours, minutes, but at least for the time being, you're kind of stuck. You get the sense he's very uncomfortable, and you do get some recognition in his face when the word Durin is brought up. You also do clock, the moment the name Durin was said, his body instantly changed.
I take stock of that.
I'm sorry, it changed the instant he walked in the room when he saw the Aethrosian garb. Seemed confused and then shocked when he heard the name.
I take stock.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to give you your time, but understand you will not be leaving here until you give me an explanation. So you're free to roam my little bar. Drinks are free by here, by the way.
Oh,
Here in my presence.
delightful.
Interesting indeed. When you're ready, I suppose.
Okay.
How long have you known him?
So actually, let me tell my story. I think that would make more sense.
Okay.
And I guess this is me telling it to all y'all too, because I haven't really told
I
anybody.
sit down cross-legged.
All right, is this somewhere comfy we can sit?
I'm just on
Motions to the bar.
Okay.
There's a bunch of stools. There's also some tables, which the tables, elegantly made, cushions in each table. What looks like carved out cup holders for alcoholic beverages. Just seems like this place has the works.
Going to a table then.
So,
Table at a table.
my earliest memory was a drow woman. Do you know who she was?
looks up.
The war. I'm just getting it ready.
Do not.
That's okay. So I remember being in the orphanage and being sent to the labor sites where we would mine for the ore. And one day, this group of plundering pirates came in and tried to steal our mined ore. And I knew that if I didn't meet my quota, I would get punished. So I ran after those pirates, and that's when I met Intrepid. And he immediately took notice in my spirit and decided to make me one of his pirates. And so he taught me to fight and sneak through, and because I was small enough to get into, small spaces and all that. And kind of made me want to hiss. And we started to fight back against the Halamir, the brigade, and everyone trying to take over the gorge. And I met this girl, check the lore.
The lore.
Her name was Zudara.
Oh.
And
Why are you happy?
Because I created that character.
Oh.
And
Fuck you.
we started working with her because she was from the brigade. And we started working with her to, go against the brigade, and she spied for us. And things went a step too far when she killed the commander. So Intrepid sent us on a mission outside of Aethros. But on the way there, she abandoned me, and I ended up in a rendezvous with what he was, Armistice, but now he's 2A. And it wasn't until we got to Rubyshire and went on our first mission for his boss that he transformed into 2A. At which point I was...
Who's his boss? I apologize.
No, it's okay. Why am I blanking on her name?
Is that Monty?
Monty.
Oh, Monty.
Mhm.
She's a lovely bear.
She's cool.
1 or 2 interactions.
She
Cut from the same stock.
She sent us out on that mission, and our ship got sunk when we were attacked by Helene and her crew, because she was after our captain, Baloo. So we ended up on this island, and that's where he turned into 2A, and that's how we all kind of started our little adventure.
Alright, right.
He's never been any trouble to us. He's just weird.
I don't doubt that, but my suspicions of him would have been very different about 30 minutes ago. I would have not cared for the name Durin. This is the first time I've heard of a Durin.
Have you heard of the Gravewalker?
I have. It's not really part of my area.
That's his opposite.
Oh, really?
Right. That's Armistice.
Interesting.
I much prefer him, to be quite honest.
You prefer the rotting dead one to Mr. Pristine.
He's kind of like my crazy uncle.
Ah, interesting.
Best way to put it, honestly.
He really likes pickles.
And putting
We
it
have
in
pickles.
whiskey.
We have pickles.
These are pitbull.
Do you want pickles?
Mr. Robot.
Currently, thank you.
You're Mr.
This one looks like a chameleon.
Yeah.
Do I?
Truly, he is traveling around the world looking for the place.
Do you have coffee?
You just look really bug-eyed and scared out of your
Do you have
mind, so you're
coffee
trying
that I
really
can
hard
mix
to
with
blend in.
alcohol?
I need a drink.
Do not.
Anyhow,
Why not just get
the
coffee
next
and mix
part
it?
of our
I do
story,
have that coffee, I forgot.
we killed a dinosaur, saved the people, made some friends on the island, and then we set off back to Rubyshire with our boss, Mr. Nuts. These nuts.
Paradise
Paradise
Mr. Nuts.
Mr. Paradise.
Mr. Paradise.
We met his sister. Technically, we're contracted under them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then, some other shit happened. We killed.
Let's just say these nuts was a handful. Let's just leave it at that.
Callahan.
We can't talk about that, remember?
We can't talk about it.
Why not?
I don't think we can. Remember?
We are not
Because
supposed
if
to
we
talk
do,
about it.
the
I can't
people.
tell my mom.
Well, you can't. Talk
I
to
didn't
her.
tell mine.
You can't talk to her about the guy.
Oh, this is
Counting got us in a pickle.
Well, our parents don't do so
You
good
got
at
them
remembering.
in a pickle.
He betrayed us.
No.
And
So remember.
we can't talk about it.
So are
who
you
knows
telling
what
me my
actions-
initial assessment was correct?
She's lying.
No, she's not.
No.
I believe my daughter over.
I
You
didn't betray
respect
them.
He
I
was
betrayed
lying
one
under his
person.
teeth the whole time, and now we have to carry on his burdens.
I betrayed one person.
I'm not
and
carrying
it
his
wasn't them.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah, those two have nothing to do with it. It's the five of us.
Oh, and I forgot the most important part as to why I came here. I had to find the monkey's toe.
What?
You know what that is?
All I know is the monkey's paw.
Oh no.
Crap, Packle losing.
Okay.
I've heard rumors about it.
Yeah.
We don't have any solid information on it. No one's found it in a long time.
That's okay.
What is the monkey's toe?
I was gonna ask that too.
Intrepid really wanted it. That's all he told me.
Okay.
Is it a pirate
No.
thing?
Okay.
Haven't found it yet.
Has Roxy shown us the monkey's paw? I think you did once.
Not a monkey's paw.
Like the monkey's toe, like the physical item.
No, yeah, I thought you brought it up once.
I never showed it to anybody.
Maybe stupid then.
It's true, you never showed it.
I never showed it to anybody.
That's fine. That was me asking.
Was you in character or out of character?
In character.
That was an out of character question.
We came here to find her friend.
Points to Helene.
Helene.
Oh.
She's
Not
sitting
your
there
friend.
in my
Yeah,
in
you're
my,
Helene,
That's like
guys.
my friend.
The audience.
Alright.
You
And
are.
we-
Helene.
You are
We
Helene.
freed her brother from a cage.
Oh, that's a concerning mix.
We still haven't really figured it out.
what?
Daryl.
Darren.
Dallin.
Darren.
Dallas.
Boyfriend.
Brother.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
Siblings are dating.
That was brother.
I've read that book.
I think you're
What
putting.
the fuck?
No.
Her boy toy.
You said family member.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Wasn't it the husband?
Loved one.
You just. No. You all made a lot of assumptions. I never said anything.
Okay.
You put a lot of words
We-
on the table and
You
assumed they were
said
true.
I didn't do
that the
shit.
man
You
who
cannot put
blackmailed
me-
I
you took
didn't.
away your brother Darren.
No,
We're
I
his
did
family
not.
member.
Anyways, we freed her male loved one who was enslaved by a big bad man
Yep.
that ran Rubyshire.
Definitely not a brother.
What?
And this man was.
I think we can tell.
Can we remember he's got that has
This is-
dire consequences?
This is a safe space.
This
Okay,
is,
fine. You can tell him.
Ezio,
you
this
tell
is
her.
a pirate.
Are you worried about
Shut up.
magical?
I mean, it was a guy.
We killed him, and then
Eavesdropping?
there's a giant squid, and it's chasing us, and then
Okay.
Callahan sold our souls to
Okay.
hell.
Sold your souls to hell.
Did he?
I don't
he?
think he can sell
You
your
are-
souls to hell.
That's a
Right.
little far fetched.
so
I
much.
think.
Well, then
He
you
doesn't-
explain it. It was too complicated for me
So,
to understand.
There is a man, whoever Darren is to Helene, was blackmailed. Helene was blackmailed by a man, politician from Rubyshire
She's
in
just
Alton
standing in the
Briggs.
back saying that over and over.
Don't know if you know who that is,
You do.
but
I've heard of him. It's
he
an infamous name.
Killed him.
infamous
killed
name-
him?
We have killed him.
We did. Yes, we did.
Yeah,
We all.
you two included.
And we burned down the theater, and then all these people wearing masks and eye coverings started coming out of the shadows, and one had a violin, and they said that we just fucked ourselves over really bad.
And now we're contracted under
Who are
them.
they?
The
The
eyeless.
You guys work for a lot of
honey.
You know them.
Of course I know them. I work with criminals and murderers. Of course I know about the eyeless.
Are you guys friends?
I don't have eyes.
No. They are almost like fanatics. They are.
Jasper things. The Illuminati.
Everybody thinks the government owns Rubyshire. That's a lie. The Islanders own Rubyshire. The Islanders own a good amount of the Republic as it is. They are beginning to encroach territory into the capital. I think they have some big plans going on, and we don't push them because whatever they intend to do will destabilize the Republic and get us one step closer to winning the next red tide and finishing that squabble for good. But you got tied up in the eyeless. That is something that I cannot just make go away. I can offer you resources, but I think that's something that you'll have to solve. I can try, but my hands are tied with the eyeless.
My whole life, I've tried to advocate for myself and work hard and achieve what I want. And I'm happy that you're here with me now, but I don't expect you to make everything happy. But I want more than nothing to be strong like you and confident. I want to be you. You look really cool.
I'm flattered, dear. But I don't want you to be me. I want you to be you. And if you take inspiration from me, then that is the greatest gift that you could have ever given me. But I want you to be you. The whole point of this was to find you, to help you and your sister. I wanted to give you a better life outside of all this. And I don't know if that's possible anymore, but I'm willing to try. Granted, there are problems continuing to mount recently, but...
So, you mentioned that they want us back in Aethros.
Lady Halshaw, my old mentor, she was the one who originally gave us that prophecy. I know it. I've never really told anybody because I just didn't want to worry Rain. And I suppose it's imperative, I guess, but I truly don't care for them any longer. They said they were my family. They said they were people who cared. But when it came right down to it, the moment some words were written on some text, some great prophecy, they were ready to throw away my whole life. So I don't mind watching theirs burn.
What was the prophecy?
He looks to Rain. Rain now looks almost attentive. And I suppose now is the time. Prophecy I got was, amidst the towering heights of old, a union shall shake the stones to ruin. Of princess and scoundrel, this love shall ever flourish and cherish. And from this union shall come twin flames of ruin, deadly and unending.
of salt and ash, these flames must be tempered, or forever risk the endless fall. I've run over those words over and over again in my mind. And the more I think about them, the more I think that they panicked. They're cowards.
They're just scared that I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
They're scared of words on paper.
I want to burn them to the ground.
What makes this prophecy like legit?
It was given from one of our seers.
A seer?
A seer. And what makes it legit? It's a very good question.
You know, where I come from, the only difference between a seer and a drunkard is that the drunkard's theory hasn't come up or hasn't come true yet. So,
Cheers.
that just sounds like nothing.
They're a bunch of paranoid assholes. And my greatest regret is I was once one of those paranoid assholes. But I realized very quickly that their prophecy, I'm not sure if it's true or false, whatever magic gave it to them. Most prophecies are double-edged blades. They can mean many different things. And some don't even come true at all. Some are just garbage. And I despise that my life for so long, that our lives have been dependent on those 4 damned lines of text. Just 4 lines of text. Ripped apart what could have been. And I had to spend my whole life to try and put it all back together. And for a long time I didn't think that was possible. And even now I'm not sure. But God, I have to try.
I'll help you put it back together, but only if you can help me break them down. I want to destroy what they've done. I want to get vengeance on what they've done to the orphans and the people in the gorge. I'm tired. I'm tired of how I was treated and how they were treated. Because we deserve better.
I can do that. I can't allow the plunder to go to war with Aethros. That is outside of my abilities. I don't run the plunder. There's a reason why there is no pirate king any longer. We make decisions as a collective, or we don't. Because if one person allowed all their troubles to rule the lives of so many, then that would just be another monarchy. So I can offer you my support. But against Aethros, I don't think we can defeat them now, but I think with time, I think we can.
Hello.
Are you ready to talk now?
Just butting in. When you say defeat, what exactly does that?
Oh, rip down the sky islands to the ground, rubble, death. Oh, fun stuff. You ready to talk now about Mrs. Durin?
Today.
I don't know if this is the time.
Can I have a diet, Dr. Kelp?
Are they someone?
My diet,
close
Dr.
to you?
Kelp?
Perhaps if you help us, I can.
No, I think you wanted a diet.
Could you perhaps
There are
tell
none.
me more
It's just
about
2 Diet
the
Cokes.
reason why you are meeting with this person? Perhaps.
They came back to me. I can only assume because we finally pushed our plans that this is finally happening. And they want custody of the two of you. Or at least to separate us.
Is it this Duran specifically that wants this, or is it?
I just heard about Miss Duran. Your guess is as good as mine. You want some answers? Go ask the assholes. They're almost gone.
I could if you didn't lock the door.
Would you like to go see them?
Yes.
She walks over, knocks on the door, and it begins to open. I would ascend to peak. We don't have many sky ships here, but I wanted to make a splash. Yes, dear.
Excuse me, man.
Mm-hmm.
May I go with him just in case he needs
Oh, indeed.
help?
Indeed. Of course. I can't guarantee you can come back without the presence of my daughters or my husband. Oh, by the way, please keep under wraps that she is my daughter, that Helene is my daughter, and that Rain is my husband. I like to keep my personal life personal because there are people who would use that information against me, and I don't want them to be hurt because they don't like me.
What?
Okay.
My lips. See.
Yeah, literally.
I would hope so. Because if they start blabbing, I'm gonna have to sew them
That's
shut.
not gonna tell anyone.
That's not pleasant for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
How will they know?
It's not.
No. Yes.
If it's a secret, why did you back out with them in the middle of the
What
bar?
do you mean?
Because they were like,
I
oh, you know
closed the
who your
door.
wife is.
This
and
is
your
a
best friend is.
They know
isolated
who my
area.
Isn't there
parents
other
were?
people in this room?
No.
Nothing to find out.
This is the isolated little area.
I'm sealed,
Never
dog.
mind.
Alright, I joined to it.
Go to the
There are very
Asia.
few people who know of our relationship.
Okay, I am power walking to find out where the fuck
It's
he
time.
is.
On he goes.
Book 3.
So, question for you.
Okay, the two of
I
you.
need to figure this
As the
Asia?
conversation continues, I'm going to say the two of you, either one of you make a perception check with advantage, or both of you make a perception check.
Which one you?
I can guidance myself.
You can guidance.
If
We
you,
can both make perception.
let's both make perception.
Can I guidance myself?
Glibbins.
Gibbous.
Glib.
16.
Glibbly.
Quimbly.
16?
21.
21.
Or not 21. 22.
22.
Okay, that's lovely.
So yeah, the two of you begin to ascend higher in the city. And eventually, picking past all the other people, you find a large hulking tiefling and the shrouded figure. You do note that the large figure, the only weapon that is present, is his large sword.
I have squishy.
Okay, if we
I
Everything's
very
shock another
slowly.
And they seem to be like, the large figure seems to be like almost pushing aside any crowded individuals, making way for this shrouded figure. Keeps pushing.
Hello. Excuse me. Hi.
The large figure turns to you.
Oh. Greetings.
State your business.
Hello. My name is Tyrion Dunstead. And I have business regarding with Miss Juran.
Shrouded figure turns to you. deception check at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Guidance.
Ah! Okay, deception, you said?
At disadvantage.
What is the Gibbons? What does the Gibbons do?
Plus a d4.
That's even shittier.
Yes.
Deception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
12.
It's not bad.
That 20.
Okay. Right. And what is your business with Miss Durin?
what specifically they plan to do with the children of a very specific person of importance, perhaps, and who they are, and why are they here, and why are they coming here, and I have a bunch of questions, but
Looks
none
at the
of them.
large figure.
I'd flash
Look at
my
you.
Coven Cortan symbol and see if that gets any attention at all. They
No.
don't like the Coven.
Girly.
The shadow figure turns to you. I'm going to give you two options. Either he can escort you, or he can drag you to our ship for further conversation. It is your choice.
I think you should pick escort.
I think escort would be good too, yes.
May I also be escorted, please? Word. My name is
This is not
Becca Dunstead.
Oh,
no.
The large figure walks over to you and grabs you
No,
by
okay.
like the upper arm, and then reaches over to you and grabs your upper arm and begins to power walk the two of you. If you want to try and resist or anything, you're fully allowed to. But they immediately just like, nope, come on.
I'm just trying to keep myself upright here.
Tripping a little bit. He's
Becca.
making a large
Guns, great
pace.
job. Great job, 2 a.m.
Eventually, you find what looks like
You guys are the charisma casters.
a not as big as probably your guys' ship, but it seems like it was meant as a smaller skiff ship that it was meant to go fast, laden with only one ballista. There's what very much looks like a skeleton crew on board of maybe like 4 or 5 people.
With real skeletons.
The large figure walks over and grabs you and just... Oh, and also, the ship, instead of having sails, it's just big balloon blimp. So big blimp balloon
Ooh.
takes you and just throws you both on board. Doesn't really like throw you to the ground, but just like shoves both of you and walks on board, blocking your way in, and the veiled figure walks over to you all, and everybody on the ship kind of turns to you. The large figure blocks your way, and the shrouded figure turns to an onlooker and says, "If you would remind me of your rules here in the city. If we are on our own ship, do the rules of weaponry still apply?" Turns. Pretty sure they don't. On your own ship, it's your own property. Thank you. Now that we understand each other, I'd expect the truth. Why do you want to know about Mr. Rin? And why are you speaking of my business in the middle of the street?
For the record, that was the only way I could possibly hope for you to actually receive attention
There
towards
were
me.
many other ways.
It was the only one that came to mind currently, unfortunately, to the both of us. There is a particular person of importance who wishes to see Miss Dora.
And this person is... Honesty, if you would.
Can I try something?
What are you trying?
Go for it.
I love spellcasters.
The Coven would like to know about the twin prophecy.
Oh Lord.
Spirit, the gods are speaking to me. Must take
The
birth
Coven has
control.
no jurisdiction
Karasu
within Aethros.
throws down a lightning bolt.
Until that time,
Oh, my
Aethros
child.
will not be divulging that information to the Coven. But if you would seriously like that information, then you can do so through the proper channels, then, rather than accosting me in the middle of this forsaken city.
I'm very sorry. What are the proper channels?
Provide a proper official to meet with another proper official. Those bits of information can be divulged. And to receive such a prophecy, first you will have to tell me of how. First, you know of this and why you would like to know. But I still am not. It is still not within my jurisdiction to divulge that information. Interactions between Aethros and the Coven are overseen, as they are not allowed within the confines of Aethros without our express permission.
Understood. Would you possibly be able to put me in contact with someone?
I would possibly be able to start you down the channels. You want to know of this prophecy? Is that what you want?
Yes and no. This person, who shall remain nameless for the time being, has important information regarding a previous peace trading deal that may or may not have happened a couple some odd years ago regarding a certain magical blade of sorts that wishes to share this information with Miss Duran.
Then if it is that important to you, then you can speak to Miss Durin at your own convenience.
When can I speak to Miss Duran at my own convenience, possibly?
If you are able to show me proper credentials, I will be able to give you the next arrival of Miss Durin, or I will be able to send a message to Miss Durin. Do you have proper credentials, by the way, or are you just a stranger off the streets? Because you are tempting me to have my friend here throw you from my deck.
Do I have proper credentials?
As a regular citizen of Aethros, yeah.
I very meekly pull out my credentials and just slide them across the ship deck.
Mr. Tue Durin.
Yes.
You just had this idea.
Yeah, straight up.
I did it, guys. I did it.
He could have just done that at the start.
Fascinating driver's license.
Sorry, the
photo.
internet.
So, Mr. Durin, would you like to tell me why you are inquiring about Miss Durin?
Wait, they're different?
Perchance to do why she is mixing her business and prophecies, and because it's important family business. And also, which Durin are we conversing about specifically?
Well, one of the Durins.
On a first name basis, which Durin is this?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Of course. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Double 11s. That would be persuasion?
Yep.
Door in or door out?
What?
15.
13. Listen. I don't know what you're playing at. Do you Did you simply want information on who I was speaking of?
Yes,
Mostly.
mostly.
Lovely. After I give you this information, you will leave my ship?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Lovely. One of the Durins, Miss Durin, has been gone for a very long time. Left the city for a few years. The current Miss Durin that will be accompanying on a expedition here is Miss Valeria Durin.
Great. Good to know.
That's a nice name.
I look forward to her arrival.
Hey.
Oh gods. Thank you for your information, and I will be going now. Toodaloo.
Oh, Jesus.
Turn and let the two
You
of
both
you go.
suck.
He like is like power walking away, like even more stressed
Bye,
out.
thank you.
I didn't get to knock it over.
They just turn, and the shrouded figure immediately walks below deck. The large guard turns and just plays sentinel while the little skeleton crew begin to undock. And as you watch, they untie the ship, and it begins to ascend into the clouds.
There they go.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Who the fuck are the Durans?
That is my family they're talking about currently. Also, my mother may or may not be coming here. Okay, goodbye.
Dude, everyone's mommies are
What's up with the moms?
You guys want to meet my mom?
Dude.
Yeah.
I love
When's
my
the
mom.
mommy episode?
I don't have one of
That
those.
is, oh
You
god,
don't
how
know
many
that.
moms
You
we had? Your mom, hints about your mom,
Mine's dead.
Womp womp.
talks about your mom,
So
and
4 out of the 5.
Dude, just
Don't bring my mother
God.
into this.
everybody with
You
a
got
mom
other
we've had their
issues.
moms talked about.
He's got a lot of untold
Don't you
trauma.
bring my
You
mother
got
into
cracked.
this.
Can my mom come into this? I love
Huh?
my mom. She's so great.
I bet she is.
Yeah.
Sure, she's fantastic. Fuck!
We're gonna unpack that later.
I
After
hope
I
so.
wrangle answers about the eyeless out of Callahan, and after I figure out what's going on with the stone rot thing that's gonna kill Eve, maybe.
All the things that have happened while I wasn't here. It hasn't. Oh, goodness.
Wait, what's gonna kill me?
The
Stone
rot.
thing.
What stone thing?
You're not there.
You're not there.
She's
And just so we make sure you got that
How do you
information
get to one?
fully, Miss Valeria Durin is on their way. The other Miss Durin has been missing for a very long time.
Fuck!
Do you have 2 moms?
Do you have a wife?
Lesbian.
I need to think about
They're
that,
both
because
women.
why?
There's so
And
many dumb
what?
mommies in
Yes.
this campaign.
Shut up!
Or sister.
We're gonna have a session.
Or
Just
sister.
will there be moms? All the moms are going to converge.
Send in
I'm
my
asking
mom.
your
can't
mom to
wait
kill
for
my
Don't
that.
mom.
poke me,
Mother coming
please.
here.
I'd rather
Why
die.
is she missing?
Hey,
They
did your
got
mommy
Dummy
come on,
Mommy.
Mom?
Okay.
Thank you.
They got a mom.
You
I
probably
got a
have
mom.
a
Alright, I go
mommy.
back with the information and I
He has
sit
mommy problems, don't you
and wait
remember?
Everyone
patiently
does.
for the rest
I don't
of
know mommy
everyone's
problems.
conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
No,
Yeah, sure.
my mom's a nice lady.
In the
In
meantime,
the interim.
what are the rest of you guys doing? You have
So we're still.
ample questions to talk.
I'm getting to know my mom.
I was trying
Okay.
to be discreet.
I want to learn how to bartend.
So you're gonna learn how to bartend.
I'm gonna.
Belle doesn't.
I can't help. I only know how to brew coffee.
The only other people who would teach you how to bartend are Rain and Sid.
Oh, I fully plan on going up to just the current bartender and
There-
asking if I can try.
Is no bartender.
Oh, I
she
can't
was
go-
sitting in the
Hey,
bartender
Cam.
spot.
What?
You're allowed to go
You know
there,
how to bartend?
but you're kind of self-teaching
maybe.
yourself.
I'm so down with that. I'm grabbing the little things and I'm like,
Callahan will get a drink.
That
Sid,
doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't look right.
it looks really expensive. The shit there. But Civ and Rain, Civ glances over once, but then glances back. It seems like the only time you'd be able to get away with this.
Anyone want a drink?
We could use
Yeah, sure.
We could use so much of
Can
this
I
in
get
the
a fill
shack.
of your closet?
Holy shit!
Of my closets.
I don't know.
I mean, I can show.
You're cool. I'm
Yes.
following
Also,
you.
Roxanne, before I get really plastered, can we talk later? I just want to get that on the books real quick. Okay, fine. No, I guess.
Is he like your boyfriend?
How many wishes?
Okay, fine. I guess we won't talk. Whatever. I'll find someone else to.
Fine, we can talk.
No, if you don't want to.
Talk.
If you don't want to.
I'll talk to you. What do you want to talk
No,
about?
later. I want to get drunk first.
That kind of talk?
No.
Spoken like a real pirate.
Well done.
Sorry.
I have a question before you get too deep into your stuff. This has nothing to do with every situation currently going on, so I hope that is okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stack them in order, man.
Do you or anywhere else in the plunder have a large research database?
I'm simple man.
Pirate people.
You seem like someone who
I
knows
do.
a lot of people.
I don't have research, but I have a library.
Would it be
I'm
possible?
one of the very few people who do.
Fantastic. Can I have a browse in the library? There's a few things I want to.
You never told me much about this one.
Oh,
What's?
hello.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
He likes
What's
to
his
read.
deal?
He's really smart.
I can see that. What is his deal?
I don't know. He just likes to research and learn about his mommy issues.
You don't know that.
He likes to learn about his
Mommy issues.
his anger issues.
I
Anger
can't
issues.
show that, unfortunately, anymore.
He can't transform. He has
He
transformative
transforms.
dysfunction.
What?
May I speak on the
Erectile
behalf of
Yes,
my
you may.
conditions? Cool. There was a good
That's
amount of
erectile
time
dysfunction.
where, if
Don't
I
say
let
that
the
while scratching
emotions
my
get the
head.
better of me, I was able to transform and go into a horrible, wild rampage. That can't happen anymore. For reasons unknown.
I would hope so. I don't want you transforming in my library.
Oh, it's alright. I could partially control when I do it. I don't think it's able to happen ever anymore. I don't know. But my entire body changes when I do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
He has a
Well,
erectile dysfunction, basically.
That's not. Shut the fuck up and go drink.
Oh, I have a friend with that. I'm sorry.
I don't have that.
I also
Wow.
agree with that. It's alright.
I don't have that.
You know, they make drinks for that.
I don't.
I'm pretty
One of
have
them had a
that.
rhino on it.
It's a 3-fetus wine.
Anyways, library
Only other
fees.
person I know that knows what that is.
You wish to browse my personal.
If possible, yes.
Without supervision, I can't allow that.
Is somebody
He
allowed?
really should read your library. I think it would mean a lot to both him and I.
Alright.
I will promise you, everything will stay in its
Dear!
place.
And looks over at Rain. Yes, dear. Would you mind taking Helene with you and escorting this gentleman
As a
to my library, if you would? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, come on. And he
Fantastic.
leads you through their little personal quarters.
Cool. Yeah, oh, cool.
Stop
I
shaking
can
the
do
foot.
that now. Can I do that now?
If you want.
I didn't want to take away time from Roxanne mommy time.
That's okay. We've had a lot of rocks.
That is true.
Currently.
So what? Before I dive deep into the specifics, what is the general idea of what Sid has within her library?
Well, she is
Is
a
it-
very high up official in the plunder.
Yeah.
And she's one of the very few people who collects books.
Okay.
So you could probably find a good amount of good stuff here. Like, this is her personal library.
Okay. I think you know what I'm looking for.
Does she have smut?
I'll
I mean,
look.
You can look.
I could look
I'm
for
not
that.
there.
I could look for that later.
Well, tell me what you're looking for.
Looking for some stuff.
Is it more research?
More research. Scientist stuff. I didn't know of other because I know Shantara had her autobiography. If there's anything else that could be found about that.
Make investigation check.
Okie dokie. Fuck me now.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie literature club?
Never say that to me.
We love that.
Never.
23.
23?
Yeah.
I heard.
You do find something you heard about all that.
Is it the same
Poor
thing
man.
as I found in Shantara with just like
Fred
her autobiography in a sense, and then a little bit of like after the incident she supported things and then fell off the face of the earth? Because that was the last thing that I remember. That was the.
It's a
main
lot
thing.
of that, but it also talks a little bit of what she was trying to research. It seems like some of this, like a lot of this collection has been read over. Like it doesn't look like a lot of this was just for show. And when you go to pick off like books, you have to slide back a glass cover.
Ooh,
because partially we are on a ship and each one is locked.
Yep.
And
She
Rain
got that far.
unlocks one each time for you. You remove this, and there are bits that are like underlined, some that are circled, and some of it is just on the research. It seems just like she underlined and circled what seemed interesting, but you read between the lines a little bit and you figure out some stuff you already know about the nature of her research. What you find out is that she'd been doing it for a long time. And there's a little bit of talk about her working closely with two colleagues on something that they thought was going to change the world, but then she dropped off the face of the earth.
Are the colleagues named at all?
There are no current names in this book.
Okay.
These seem to be like she seemed to be the star, and they seem to be added as like afterthoughts. This seems to be more information on like her as much younger, like before all the recent stuff with you.
Oh.
It's more background on her.
Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I'm trying to think.
There's no in-depth things where it's like this is exactly what she was doing and
Yeah,
how to do it.
I know a lot of her stuff is
because a lot of that was
broad.
just personal, and the only way you could find that is maybe finding her works.
Her works, which is hard to find. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to talk to Civ about that later. I'm going to look at Rain for a second. This is definitely a very.
What?
This is definitely.
He just is coming off of conversations with his kid.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
I know this is probably a rough ask. I wanted to take this out for a little bit longer, and speak to.
Is it? We can ask my wife if you want, but
Yeah.
I hold on to the.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to talk to her about that a little bit as well, that specific work. I'm also gonna go around and I'm gonna try to help everyone out a little bit. Anything on Johnny Ulrich?
Ooh. Make an investigation check.
He's so helpful.
I
He's
am.
so helping.
Listen. 23 again.
Ezio pilled research.
23 again.
13, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, yeah.
Okay. So you do find some more stuff on Johnny Ulrich.
Cool.
And this is, it seems to be written from different perspectives, like a large collection. Some of it is pulled straight from the book that you read, but it seems to be a large, vast collection on like every last bit of known knowledge on him that you could find. One of the bits of information that you find is very interesting
to you. There was a brief time where he had made a deal with Miss Freya Alahant.
Nice name.
A long time ago. And that was maybe less than a year before his death.
What does it talk about? Anything specific?
There are no specifics. It seems as if someone was able to oversee that there was a deal made, but no one was able to see the specifics. It seems as if money changed hands. She paid him, seemingly. And it seemed as if she was supplying him with resources. You're not sure for what. There's no information on that.
Is there like a date regarding this? I know Johnny Allrep was a thing long in the past, right? Or was it more recent?
I think it was 70 to 80 years, I think.
Okay. 70 to 80 years since his death?
Since his death, yeah.
Okay, so about
so this was done when this Freya was probably a lot younger.
Okay. Gotcha. He's gonna stare at that for a little while. And he's just gonna close that book. And kind of give that back to Rain to put back into the locker, because I know they're all individually shut.
He didn't put them back. He's still holding the book.
Okay.
That you took. So he puts that under his arm too.
Yeah.
Barely even acknowledges you. He keeps an eye on you.
Okay.
You hand him a book. He just takes it in stride and is continuing to talk to his kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna keep bothering him on his kid.
Who's his kid?
And I'll give you Helene.
Oh, Helene's with him?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, who the fuck is he talking to?
Yes, you.
Oh, yes, little Johnny. How are you?
Little Johnny.
I'll say you can look for 2 more books.
2 more books. Okay.
I'm
going to. I want to find something in regards to. I'm trying to figure this out in the way of what Ezio's knowledge is rather than my knowledge.
Yep. Lore.
Yeah. Gods and the gods and the angelic. Figure things out about. I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out in a way it's dwindling down to, because he knows nothing about the goddess shit with Belle, but more or less, because he knows nothing about Nyx. He knew nothing about Nyx. Okay, I'm not gonna press on that.
That's a very broad subject.
Yeah, because there's no way for me to squeeze it down into a sense
It's
of how do we
all
figure out
about the idea of God and all the subcategories that go with it and all the other
and
things.
I can't necessarily say give me shut up Karasu, because he doesn't know shit about Karasu.
So which are you researching?
You know what? Give me stuff on the green, because we talked about that a little bit.
The green.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Cliff notes of every single
Natural
god.
1.
Go.
You don't know.
It's neither here nor there. It's over a hill and up a waterfall.
It was mentioned once.
It is as maddening as Eve is sometimes when they talk about that.
Fantastic. And we've only known her for a few hours. Okay,
You got enough time?
Sorry, that's not her full title.
Yeah, actually.
You got enough
what the
time,
hell?
I'd say, to do at least one
One
more
more?
before we move on to another character.
That's fine. Let's say the last one. You know what? I'm gonna take a big stupid shot at this. Anything on the Golden Hand family and their history of trades and merchantry?
Make an investigation check. Very high DC
That
here.
fell off. 23 again. I swear to God, I keep rolling 18s.
I'm gonna say this time
Mm-hmm.
that is too low.
All right, understandable.
DC was a 25.
That's fair.
There was
that would have had
is
to
information
be
that you can find.
that
on
would have
it.
had to be a natural 20 for me.
But that is like a seriously like in the margins of X book.
Yeah.
If you had given me
Understandable.
information on like exactly what kind of books you're looking for, I would have lowered the DSC. But you just said
Yeah.
in general, like
No.
skimming the titles, nothing stands out to you.
I was mainly looking for
Does
like
he find smut though?
anything. I was thinking more of like anything under the lines of like Golden Hand family merchantry in Hell. Specifically, like not just all around Drokine, but like things on Hell, stories, Avasi, for example, because he asked me on a book about Avasi. I should have specified that. I'll take the failure if it keeps the failure.
So you're looking based on Hell?
Kind of like filtering it into Golden Hand family, Hell, possible things with Avasi, if possible. I don't know if that works.
Then I'm gonna say
I'll take the failure if it's a failure, but
I'll say the information that you get
Mhm.
is there is mention of a golden hand, in some of these texts. The name Callahan never comes up.
Yeah.
The name Marie comes up a lot.
That.
That's your mom.
It comes up from
Yeah.
Genesis, as if whenever the name Golden Hand came up was when Marie started doing things. What happened?
Did that just happen?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
We out of footage?
The screen is the screen.
My camera stopped working.
Uh-oh.
It died.
Well, maybe it's a good idea.
Yeah,
to
let's
stop it.
pause this real quick. Resume.
Yeah, my
So-
bad. Sorry about that.
You're good.
How was that your fault?
Yeah, that's not your fault.
God,
It's
Dom,
whoever
you
programmed
suck.
the shit.
Shut up! We love you,
Yeah.
asshole.
Fuck you, don't graduate.
God, yeah.
You're so stupid. Stay here.
Yeah.
You gotta stay
Okay,
here. You're
so,
so dumb.
Who
You
should
don't
be
understand.
has me in a chokehold?
Hey yo.
So
I
you
think
said
that's-
you
I
said
think
Marie
that's-
comes up a lot starting at Genesis?
The genesis of the name Golden Hand.
Oh, the Genesis.
Like as soon as it's
Okay.
started to be mentioned,
Genesis of Golden.
Images of her.
I thought you meant like
there
the beginning of the
No, no,
world.
no. There also is.
Beginning of the world, there was a golden hand.
In the beginning, there was Golden.
There's a
Hand, and
lot
she
of
fucked God.
names that go by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say none of them stand out to you with that role.
Okay, that's completely fine with me. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm going to patiently wait for a break in between of Helene and Rain's discussion, so I can signify that I'm done, and I would like to speak about the books to Civ when I get
So you're
the
just
chance.
taking the two?
Yeah, just the two.
What about-
You know what? I'll take the Golden Hand book.
Well, that's a book mainly about like. It talks mainly about the affairs of Sin City.
I still feel like it's a good thing to take it possibly.
Okay.
So I'll take those.
that.
I'll take
There's
those three
another one
books.
about Johnny, and
Uh-huh.
there's one about Freya.
Freya research. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll wait till Rain is at a good.
He takes you back to the group.
Hmm?
Is there anything else you guys are doing specifically? I know you're bonding. Is there anything else everybody else wants
I'm
to
making
do?
drinks.
You making drinks?
I'm getting
I'm
drinks.
outside
I have
because I
an
can't get
idea.
back in the building.
Yeah? They're not letting you back in.
And then after I get drinks, I want to talk to Roxanne.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Alright,
Something
Crab
very
Pack.
fun that I want to try doing.
Uh-huh.
Because Crab Pack, he's gonna walk up. Who's the nearest like employee? Oh, I guess it's
There's no employees.
no employee.
Right
That's
now.
yeah. Whoever the person in charge is, he's gonna walk up to them.
So you walk up to Civ and Roxanne.
Sure, I guess. He's, I don't mean to interrupt. Listen, I know I'm like an inanimate object that can move, so I guess I'm an animate object. I'm self-aware enough about that. Look, I don't know if you haven't noticed, I don't have fucking eyes, and I don't think I can. But it kind of probably is really weird to other people seeing me be able to look at shit without them. You got any, like, white little, like, ball things that I can, like, adhese to myself? And maybe some black paint that I could paint little things on there.
Maybe like some clay.
I don't know,
Buttons.
I think I'm gonna need something stronger than that.
Can I sew buttons on you?
I think
good with-
reaches
no.
into her pocket,
Yeah, like
pulls out literally handfuls of like platinum and gold and jewels. They spell out her hand. Oh,
you got any ping pong balls?
reaches. Oh, these will do. And hands you 2 pearls.
Cool.
Fuck yeah! You got any paint?
No,
I mean, you're not like you don't do art here.
not in here.
You have paint elsewhere.
Someone else, I'm sure, can get you paint. Your thing is broken, Dominic.
Are you fucking with me? Oh no, it's not broken.
Antivirus protection expired.
It's just my antivirus shit that I'm not paying for.
Bro, you
All
went
of
to
a
the
sudden, I
pirate
thought we
queen
were
when the girl with the
fourth
magic
wall.
making drinks can make you shit.
Indeed.
You fuck.
Are we still recording?
What? Yeah, it's real
Yeah, we're
recording.
good.
Okay.
What are you saying? Yeah.
Sassed.
Okay. So there's paint elsewhere?
I'm sure you can find it.
Lovely. How many doors and rooms are there to this place?
This seems like a personal quarters that's closed off. The only door that seems to be leading out is the big vault door.
You got any makeup?
I do.
Okay. There should be, like, you got any that, I don't know. There's one girl in our crew. I'm kind of basing this off her. Crab crew. I mean the crabs. I don't know if I'm even considered part of your crew yet.
I will
You have any, like, just, I don't know what it's...
grab some for you on your way out.
Yeah, I don't know what the black stuff is called, but that's that stuff that goes on eyes. I presume I can just
I've
put
got
that
some
on.
dark purple lipstick. Would that do for you?
Purple eye. Oh,
It's
purple eyes. Yes, the same color as my best friend.
I'm very confused.
This means something here.
I can tell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know the
God,
story.
she's so dumb.
You know the Sun
She's
King's.
not dumb. That's the funny part. She's just happy to be included.
You know the Sun King people. You ever hear that shit around here?
I've heard of the Sun King.
Cool. Krusty was real tight with him. He was almost the king himself, but was like,
You
nah.
mean with the dead god?
What?
The dead god?
I mean, it's been about 100 years since all that shit went down, but
I feel as if we're talking about 2 different things.
the Sun King,
Yes, the god, the Sun King.
the crown,
The Sun King's crown?
yeah. Yeah, what do
That
you...
is an artifact that was lost centuries ago.
My best friend saw it. Oh,
You saw it?
yeah, but he's also dead.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
I'd very much like to be interested in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the survivors probably has it.
If you put me in contact with them, I would be.
I love the
Very
Sun
interesting.
King.
Yeah, let me
I
just
love
send over
sun-
the
I'm outside
carrier
the building,
shrimp.
I can hear someone talk. I love the Sun.
You're glitching the fuck out, man.
Who, me?
Yes. No, you. Not
Oh.
you
as a person.
You are not a laptop.
Okay. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Take the carrier shrimp.
She got brownies to take out of the oven.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait till we
The
heard
carrier
it.
shrimp. I mean, I feel like Crab Pack would still remember the names of the people that he was with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to talk to Holster or Octavian? He's a dragon, I think.
In Orm?
Yeah.
I think I've heard those names.
You-
They
Yeah, you probably
haven't
did.
they retaken the lost city of Pandaren?
Would Crab Pack know that they've done this?
You weren't part of that. You left before they did that.
Yeah, so he wouldn't know.
You would know that that's something they talked about.
Gaslight
You never
Witnessed
witnessed it.
Crab
They talked about it.
Crab, girl, crab.
I've heard that
Don't gender crap.
Crab
a
boss.
small group did retake the city.
Yeah.
Or at least began to rebuild it, but that's been...
It's a long time ago.
That's like a story that I've read within my books.
Yeah, but like, listen, there's a little... It happened. Krusty led that whole group. He was such a brave soul.
I'm honored to hear about it.
Yeah, I'm the survivor.
Wonderful.
But, yeah, I just want to consider the only Crab's crew... He's doing this with his hands. You want to consider the only Crab's crew as being, maybe someday, being part of the dozen, turn that into lucky number 13.
The baker's
I've never
dozen.
heard of your captain. I've heard of you.
Lovely. Then can I apply?
For you to become a member of the dozen?
Well, it would become 13.
Baker's dozen.
That is true. The next time the way it usually works is once a member of the dozen perishes, dies, or resigns, usually the next in line will take their place, or the person who killed them and their crew. If it was just a person, they don't replace them, but if another crew defeats them, then they will take their place. If you'd like to go to war with one of them...
Hey, I didn't say that. Wait a minute.
That is one way.
We own a fucking bar.
Or
We're
you can be voted in by the dozen when the next member of the dozen leaves that position.
So who's close to croaking?
I would hope none of us.
Well, I mean, obviously, that makes sense. But, like, reality
But
does
also
happen.
some of us have resigned in the past.
Fair enough. As he's talking, he's putting on the pearls.
I am one of the newest.
Oh, dope.
And that happened a good few years ago.
Fuck yeah, dude. Girl power.
I'd say
Girl, scare
give
me.
it another 5 to 10 years. You'll get your opportunity.
Yeah, we'll
Just
be
prepare
here.
yourself for that.
Trust me, I've had like 100 years to do fucking nothing.
You know, if you ask me, we should kill, like, the
Hey!
banker or something,
Wait, kill who?
The banker.
Oh, I thought you said my maker. I was gonna say, no. I think he's already dead, but...
Because that guy, like, hates all living things, so, let's
I
just
don't...
kill that guy.
Wait, I don't qualify.
So he doesn't hate you, I guess, Well,
Yeah.
are you alive?
Okay. They don't hate all living things. They simply view them as inferior.
That's fucked.
So that's kind of fucked up.
I agree.
So we should kill him.
Why do you allow that into your group?
Can you even kill him if he's not living?
That's a good question.
We should dismantle him.
As much as I am confident in my abilities, have you met the banker?
No.
Nah. Wait, would Crab Pack have ever met the banker?
I only
Being
heard
on
about
the...
him.
Absolutely not.
Where'd you get those maracas,
You've
Roxanne?
probably heard about his stuff.
Okay.
And you've probably seen a few of his automatons.
Okay.
Throughout the city. Most
But not
of them
him.
are similar to the ones you saw before, which are humanoid metal automatons dressed in simple black suits.
Okay, cool.
What? The banker.
Word.
Banker?
The banker, remember?
Okay.
He's a robot.
But you
part
have
of the
seen
dozen.
other automatons in his employ. Whenever you've gotten closer, there are larger behemoths. There are forms that are twisted into whatever they need. His whole area, his ship specifically, it's one of the only few, it's not like a wooden pirate ship, it's basically like a steam ship.
Ooh,
dope. Almost like an aircraft carrier-esque ship.
That's fucking cool.
And it is... Of the many members of the dozen, he is not the singularly most feared, but he's... he himself as a person is not the most feared of the dozen. He's really high up there he's probably the second scariest or third scariest. His crew is unanimously seen as the scariest.
The banker?
Gotcha, the banker's
Because the reason he is like so scary, he is easily able to say, if you destroy my body, that's fine. I'm just going to take control of another one of my little people. He lives on as long as his crew survives
Oh
forever.
my god, it's fucking Agent Smith from the Matrix. Okay.
Yeah.
So he can always just rebuild a new body.
It's like Ultron almost.
Damn.
Yeah.
With very limited consciousness in any other automaton. There are very limited amounts of consciousness in his party. He is the overruling.
Gotcha. Okay, well, cool. Then I guess follow-up question. You're like rich and shit, it looks like. Can you like sponsor my bar?
That's a very
Please.
interesting offer.
Sorry, please.
You did help bring my daughter to me.
I don't know about. I'm sure, yeah, I did, totally.
Yeah, he did. He was the
I was there.
I was there the whole time.
I personally do not know if my help will be something that I can offer. However,
Be dope as fuck,
However-
though. Okay.
Lord Broderick, on the other hand, he would probably be the one you go to.
Yeah, I think he likes me. Not in that way, but I think he likes me.
Well, I heard about you from him long before.
Cool.
He seems to be amused and interested by you.
A lot of people say that. I don't know if it's an insult or not.
I think in his case it's a compliment.
Fuck yeah.
I think he finds you as a breath of fresh air in a place full of deception and villainy.
What have I got to lie about? I mean, look at me. Nothing's gonna take this seriously. Maybe these eyes will help. He's like finishing putting on the eyes. The little like purple lipstick look has the fucking
I
pupil.
don't think those are.
You ever see the show Ubi? With
Yes!
the hand puppets with the eye.
What?
I feel like I feel even more like a person now.
The unblinking gaze.
I'm half imagining it as like the googly eyes, but just
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
That is Ubi.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
They're like moving kind of like
Wow.
they shake when
I
they move.
love Ubi.
And as we come to a close there, you said
Yeah.
you wanted to talk to Roxanne?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
after I got some drinks. I don't know if Eve's the bartender. I don't know who made his drinks.
show.
Can I roll for drink?
Sure.
Roll for how drunk you get Callahan.
roll a charisma or intelligence check.
Drops in some good herbs.
10.
10? Okay. Definitely needs some work, but they're making up for it with enthusiasm.
And as I hand it to you, I go, it's gold, like you. It's not piss. Don't worry. Also, what flower do you like?
Marigolds.
Marigolds? Okay, cool. And she just kind of, boop,
Okay, thank you very much. This is really nice.
hair flower.
Now he'll drink that.
It's pretty good. This, whatever this stuff is, you're pretty sure you've had it whenever you've snuck into like royal places or places that like they got the good shit.
Oh, she fully just took a single bottle of liquor, shaked it up in a bottle with ice, and then put it in a cup. It's just,
Whatever this is, it's
High class.
real expensive.
and you get a full cup of it.
You know your shit. Okay.
I am a natural.
Am I sitting at the bar with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I go over and sit
sure.
at the bar.
What you having?
Just awkwardly stare.
Whatever you think I'd like. I like
I
sweet.
like that.
I'll say just real quick in the meantime,
Too, I understand.
Ezio, while this is happening, you're able to go over to Civ, have that quick conversation, and you're able to check out those books.
Okay. So Roxanne, the reason why I wanted to talk to you is because I feel like you're pretty trustworthy, and I feel like you're responsible. And my mom said I have to be honest once a day.
But it was with fucking.
So, for starters, can I trust you? Just like, do you, like, is that, you wouldn't, would you take advantage of me? Would you exploit me? You wouldn't do that, right?
Eve is just like,
I mean, I don't think I'm the type. I like to think that I'm a kind person. So I wouldn't do harm to people unless they did harm to me in the first place.
I didn't intend to, for starters. I made that very clear. But anyway,
You can make that up to me.
so I had some scary news, and I would like you to help me. Please.
Okay. How scary.
I don't know. But anyway, Callahan reaches into his bag and he pulls out a sack of coin. This is 3,000 gold. Can you hold that for me?
Okay.
And that's all. Just don't lose that.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
I don't even know what to roll.
This is so safe.
Yeah.
that's a lot of gold.
Just roll persuasion or deception. Keep it to yourself.
17.
Keep what kind of roll it is to yourself too.
Wait, do I say the number?
Or you just like not trying to. If you're not trying to conceal anything either, you can just be an open book. That's up to you. You can choose to fail.
I guess what you would tell from Callahan is he seems pretty truthful, but he is also very intentionally trying not to say everything, but you don't know why.
So first of all,
Uh-huh.
do I need to keep this gold separate from my other gold?
I just need you not to spend it,
Why?
because I'm gonna need it later.
Is it for drugs?
No.
Then what is it for?
That's,
Oh, come on, cauliflower. You can tell
Okay,
me.
don't say that.
Bringing that up, huh?
Nah. Too far, that's a
Okay,
line.
I'm sorry. You know, you do kind of owe me for the pickle that you put us in.
Yeah, but like, again, for starters, you don't want to know. Let's just make that
If
clear.
I'm gonna carry your fucking money, I think you can tell me what the hell is going on.
Please.
Is anyone listening in on this?
Oh, I'm literally doing this right in front of you guys. You're at the bar.
Oh, I've returned. I've gone to the bar.
Bell
with
and Arms
Eve.
just 2 are just chilling outside. No one's let us back in.
I'm very trustworthy.
You're like the one girl banging on the bus door.
Roxy's just sitting at the bar with her legs crossed and she's just playing with her hair.
I need the money back in less than a week. And the reason why I'm giving it to you is because typically, when I get this close, I end up losing all the money somehow.
This close to paying off.
Sure.
Are we talking about the same guy?
Sure.
Can you say yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or no? Blink twice if it's yes, and blink once if it's no.
It's
Just
a different
doesn't-
person.
Okay.
He just doesn't blink.
He's
He's
No
like,
blinky.
But yeah, that's it. That is it.
Okay.
You'll take it?
I guess as long as it won't hurt me.
I don't think it will. It shouldn't. It's just money.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
And what do I get for this?
My eternal gratitude. What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
You want an immovable rod? Not sexual, like actual?
you just offered her a rod.
I mean,
Immovable rod.
I don't know. How about you owe me one?
Sure. Deal.
Sounds like a deal. Let's shake one.
Thank you.
Of course.
Great job, team. I'm really glad we were able to come to a consensus.
And I'll call in that favor whenever I want.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I did want to actually talk to Civ. I just didn't want to. I wanted to wait.
Okay. What's up?
So I'm gonna go over to her with the books. I'm gonna specifically, show her the spines and show like the names of it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's no trouble, I would like to keep these books personally for the time being. I know that might be a rough ask.
Flips through them.
What hell is this?
It's Oogie with eyes.
Are those dice?
Closes them. Can I ask why? Why these?
The one on Sin City has to do with a certain. What did you call him? It has to do with Callahan. The Sin City one, at least.
What does it have to do with Callahan?
He's mentioned.
If you point me in the right direction, I can show you what you need.
I'm just interested in the Golden Hand family, is all.
Leaves through it.
Mentions a certain member of the Golden Hand family.
Read through here, flips here, and here.
Oh.
Hands it back to you.
Fantastic. As for the other two...
Fold the pages.
As for the other two, a very important question that kind of ties into this. What have you read about this? And he turns to the Johnny Ulrich book and points, what have you read about this Freya Allahunt?
I mean, she's yet another researcher trying to accomplish things beyond what should be possible and pushing the laws of nature. From what I heard, she went too far and ended up disappearing.
Would you happen to know anybody who has even the faintest tie to this researcher?
I never really looked into finding her. This was a rare treasure, of course. It was something I bought, but it was more something that my own personal readings on, and I highlighted what was important to me, what was interesting, and left out whatever wasn't.
I see. Well, I admire her research, and I wish to do my own follow-up studies on a few things.
I would advise against that, but I mean, do you, I guess. I just ask that you don't follow in her footsteps. Experiments on your own child, it's not too moral.
You wouldn't have to worry about that. I don't plan on having children anytime soon. Parents are
What the fuck? Alright!
That's a real zinger right there.
You know, that doesn't stop anything from changing.
I'm not in the room.
No kids.
Wait, have they become a thing?
Darn it.
When you left, that was the only thing that really happened. Anyways,
What happened?
he had to help her go to sleep, and they were with each other. Anyway, I'll talk about that later. Back to this. Yeah, well, parents, from my personal history, can be shitty, and I fear that I could reflect my personal experiences onto my own child. I don't really feel like being that sort of burden in the world. And in addition to that, you know, there's just a lot of things I'm not ready for, and a child is one of them. But I don't plan on following in her footsteps anytime soon.
Anyone can be shitty, but anyone can try to be better. It doesn't make you inherently bad
or evil. It just... You make mistakes, regardless. But there's a difference between doing what you think is right for your family and doing what is right for what they may want and doing what is right for what you may want. You must separate your own desires. I had to learn that for a while. Most of my decisions now are for their benefit and not for my own. You give up, whether you want to or not, you do give up a lot of dreams when you become a parent, if you wish to be a good one.
Well, do you think that this Freya was a good person and or parents?
From what I read, no.
And do you think that they can be redeemed in any sense?
Perhaps. Everyone is different. I don't think anyone's irredeemable. Just a lot of people have a lot worse roads than others, and they have to really want to be redeemed. That's the difference.
Well, I tend to separate the good from the bad in people from what I can. And I do agree with you that everyone can be redeemed in some way. But after looking at her research, while I admire it, I hope the bitch burned if she's dead.
I'm adamant about it.
I'm very emotional when it comes to this kind of research and this kind of testing on people. Inhumane. But if you're alright with me taking these books, then I will be very grateful.
Well, I guess my last note on that is, in my experience, the good people, the moral people, the people who want to do good, they always die. They always die to pave a road for someone else's story. And the bad people just keep coming back.
Is there any way to stop the bad people?
Just keep pushing. There's always a way. But bad people are willing to do things that the good people aren't willing to do to stay alive, to let their goals be the most important thing. But that isn't to say that good people can't get ahead. Just, you see a lot of despair living among pirates for your entire life, most of your life, but there are good people. I have met people here that genuinely, I believe, are my friends. Good companions, not just drinking buddies. If you want a recommendation, or you want anyone to go to, Lord Drawdock is a good egg. Little chaotic, but
we've spoken to him already once.
He's got the best intentions in mind. He never intends to screw anyone over.
Alright. Well,
or at least not. I take that back. He wishes to not screw anyone over so badly that they can't get back up on their feet.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind if we...
He's a pirate, after all.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
if we run back into him, then Jesus. Gods are telling us something again. If we run back into him, then
what?
We'll I'll have a chat with him.
Hello.
He's even in transmission.
I appreciate it.
Nods. And eventually your group gathers and Lady Civ bids you all adieu for now.
How long have
Invites-
me and Tue Doran been stuck outside?
A little bit.
Y'all been sitting on the
Invites
bench.
Oh yeah.
invites Roxanne and Helene to, of course, return whenever they want. They have full free reign and they will inform their guards to allow you to return when or if you need anything.
Before Roxanne leaves, she wants to give her a hug.
She almost stiffens for a moment, but leans in and gives you a hug. And you get the sense that the stiffening was more from like, she wasn't sure if this was okay, if this was a boundary that she could cross. And when you cross that boundary, she seems happy.
And I offer one to Rain as well.
Rain gives you essentially just a big bear hug.
Yay.
You all step out. Aline remaining behind just for now. But the party emerges back into the city of the Trove. And I think that is a good enough place for us to end tonight's session.